toxic. And it's been interesting. Like, the internet wasn't always super toxic. Like, yeah, you had your toxic people, but I feel like lately it's become more popular to be toxic. Like, in general, kids find it funny just to sit there and talk shit all day expecting a response, and any response you give them, they just immediately say rage bait back to, even if you're like level-headed and like showing them how stupid they are. They still think they won over you. It's the weirdest mentality I've seen in a long time. Noah with 36 motherfucking months. Oh dang, I'm not supposed to swear in the first minute on YouTube. Whatever, it is what it is. I know, poor Justin over here. Justin having to deal with ads today, dude. He got screwed. He got screwed over. I don't know what the hell happened. Oh, we're hitting the building maybe? No, we're going right back. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. I should probably avoid doing the secondary trick until we absolutely need to. Oh, we went so far out. All right, let's see here. Maybe a little Christ air action. Grab it. Okay, how are we coming up that short every time? Maybe I really got to stop with the tricks. I feel like the tricks are doing me dirty here. Oh, we hit the building. Yo, what's up, Caffrey? Did I see the new community park bowls? I didn't. I haven't looked at any of the community parks since they updated. Are they still changing every 24 hours, or are they keeping the community parks for like a week at a time? Slow stream today? We just started. What do you mean? And that one was too far. Okay. They have 3 new bowls. Ooh, bet. Also, what's up, OVO? How you been, bro? I know you were chilling in here the other day. I didn't get a chance to really say something. I could see where the issue with this gap comes in, man. This timing's interesting. This is very interesting. Nothing slow about 100 views. Hey, yeah, you're right about that, man. I like I said, that was just the one homie who said that. I'm not over here saying that we're having a bad day. We just started, man. Yo, what's up, Chris? Good to see you. What's up, OG Skater? Welcome in on both TikTok and YouTube. Shout out to the Twitch fam too, man. We got a lot of people hanging out today as usual. I appreciate it, dude. Banging ass community. Oh, we're missing for sure. I can't complain, OVO. I can't complain. It's a great day to be out here. OTX, I'm doing. Hey, yo, OTX, I can finally make you a mod. Get over here, you little bitch. Let's make you a mod. Add moderator. I told you I got you. It took me a little bit longer than I had expected. My bad, dude. My bad. I got you with blocking accounts, muting accounts, and occasionally dealing with some comments, okay? Just please help me out when you get a chance. You don't have to do it all the time, dude. Just when you get a chance. Guys, I'm looking for repeat faces that have been in my stream. People that have been here bringing good vibes. We've already made 2 new mods on TikTok alone. Just because they're always bringing good vibes. Oh, dude, we got to stay like right next to the building. Come on. Why? Why is it when I grab, I'm like constantly coming in like 6 inches short? Do I have to no grab that center gap? Is that the key? I've been trying to figure this out already. We haven't been in here too long, but like, I'm so confused on that. I feel like I got a no grab. 6 inches isn't short. It's short and skate. You coming up 6 inches short and skate, that's short. Sorry. It's still no grab, and we still did that. All right, hold up. This has got to be user error, right? It's all my fault. We gotta learn the angle. We gotta learn the dangle of the angle here. What's up, Mello? This one's pretty rough. That's what I heard. A lot of you guys told me that this gap takes a while to hit. This first part's really throwing me for a loop. I expected this to be a little simpler on the first part. We'll get it down. It's gonna take us a bit for sure, like every challenge. We gotta learn its ins and outs. All right, game. Now y'all just messing with me to mess with me, right? Right? You just messing with me to mess with me? Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm gonna move this a little bit more forward to make this easier to constantly land in. No, I want to go back on my original place. Thank you. So this will make my life a little bit easier. And then let's also get rid of this. I want to go place the landing ramp. So let's go place the landing ramp real quick. This is going to be a bit rough. I might have to delete some objects to place this landing ramp. If I'm not mistaken, you need a double or a single. So close yet so far. No, for real. Show the cut. What do you mean the cut? What cut? Okay. We have hoodies coming out, and we're having a slight issue with my website right now. Squarespace denied our payments a little bit while back, and we are trying to get that sorted and figured out. I think I seen somebody land it like this. That kind of just had a ramp coming down. Let's just try that for now. I don't know if this is the exact spot. We might have to move this over a little bit. It might not be money, but we're gonna give it a shot for now and see. I pray that works. It might be a little rough on the landing for the feet. I wish I could actually hold up. Can I bring this up at all? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. That's jank as shit. All right, right next to the building. Line it up. And not hitting it. 2 might be better. You're right about that. I got 2 set up currently for the section for where we're launching from. I got to find the ideal spot. We're just kind of placing these as placeholders right now. I got to figure out the line still. You know, I got to get used to this. This is different. This is definitely different. I still have yet to land that. I mean, it's only been 6 minutes, but I feel like we got a decent setup going, right? Okay. Bro, just land. What are you doing? Just land, my guy. Oh, that's too much. We're at the building. Maybe a tiny bit more height to the first ramp. I mean, yeah, we could bring it up a bit. That's true. That is true. I'm hesitant on changing right away because we just got started. And it doesn't seem to matter. Oh, okay. Okay, really? 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 Oh, this game doing me dirty already. It's doing me dirty already. Ollie off. Ooh, okay. I didn't even think about that. Hold up. Maybe that's the key. Maybe that is the key. It's going to be hard to get this turn just right. My guy. My guy. My guy. All right. So we finally got our first landing on this, like the first section there. It's going to be hard to get this angle right with an ollie. We got to like kind of go out here and then. I almost want to set this landing ramp up differently. I kind of want to set it up over the building and make this more straight, but I think the turn's kind of what makes this a little bit interesting of a gap. It adds a little extra factor to it, and I think if I don't do the turn here, it's not going to be the same. What's up, Yer? Happy birthday to you, dude. Oh, this ain't happening. Yeah, that ollie's doing me all sorts of dirty. Maybe I ollie mid-flight instead of ollieing, like, off the edge. And we go like this into an endless kickflip when we see. I mean, I think we just came up a tiny bit short on that. But that actually didn't look too bad. So yeah, we're going to try that. So short. So short. We might raise this ramp height a little bit here. See if we can get ourselves more actual dangle with the angle. Okay, that didn't do anything for me. We got a landing though. That last second turn. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. Ollie would give me more momentum.
WSPR.my Fav streamer.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Oh, come on. Okay, game. Okay, game. All right, so we're kind of pumping when we hit the ground. Let's see if that helps us. No, we still came up short. The ollie might be necessary for the angle. Really? Really? Oh, come on. It would be so bogus here. The endless kickflip's definitely the move to get over to it. No, we missed. And we're just gonna grab the whole time. Let's see. Well, that's an option, but these ramps are not the move. Am I using the right ramps for Grimsy's gap? Hold up. Hold up. I gotta double check this. Those ramps absolutely destroyed me. Account am I on? Am I on the right account? Oh, Grimsy's no longer follows me? What did I do to you, bud? Oh no, it says friends. It looks like TikTok glitch. I was like, damn, how'd I offend you, bro? I was like, my bad, man. I'm like, I didn't know that. I was about to say, I was like, most of the boys are so chill. Those ramps need to be right at the edge. Oh, damn. What ramps did he use? What size are those? Those ain't even okay. He's using the smaller ramps. He's not even using these ramps. Is he using this ramp? Am I tripping? Or is it the big one? I can't tell in this clip. This clip's moving so fast. I can't see it. It looks like the smaller ones. It's got to be the smaller ones. Or if it was the medium ones. I'm not going to be able to place another ramp like that. Hold up. We got to delete this ramp. It'll be easy to replace that ramp. But this one over here, we got to make sure it's precise. Download the video? No, we're good. I think we got it. I think this will work. Grimsy's ass might even end up hopping in the stream at some point. He lurks occasionally. He's tripping. How am I tripping? Have I done a gap that's from the stadium roof to another where you drop on the roof with the state cap? I have no clue what you're talking about, GG. My apologies, dude. Like, just that description alone is not enough for me to go off of. All right, that's probably good. We want to leave this one a little bit more ahead because we're going to be turning into these. I just hope my angle of the dangle's right. It looks like he's a tiny bit. He's a tiny bit over to the left more. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make that executive decision right now. If I don't do this now, I'm not gonna be able to do this later, so. Oh shit, that's kind of tilted. A little bit more straight with it. All right, I think that'll work. All right, let's go back here. Let's place this ramp that we need. Let's see what we can do here. Nah, you misfit. This guy Rob in the chat. Okay, Chris, I'm trying to understand everything. I got TikTok going, Twitch going, and YouTube going. So my bad, guys. I'm not the best at keeping up with every conversation. Sometimes I'm a little lost. Oh, Skate definitely let down a lot of people, but the game feels good. I don't think I've had one person complain about how good the game feels. I feel like the biggest complaint with this game is there's nothing to do after you beat like the main shit. Like there's no replayability. There's no reason to get your boys hyped up to get on Skate. After you do the initial grinded out challenges, what's left to really do in this game? That's where the issue lies. That's where Skate's had its biggest problem, in my opinion. And I think once they add some more meat to this and they start getting more people hyped about it, we'll start seeing a better overall like experience for the average person. It's the biggest issue right now. If you're an average player and you don't play Skate to recreate other people's challenges like what I do and what some of the other streamers do, then this game really has nothing for you after you initially grind out all of their like battle pass shit and like cosmetic bullshit that I personally could give a fuck less about, but that's just me. So it's like, as much as I'm complaining about that shit, if that's your cup of tea, hell fucking yeah. But to the average person, I feel like there's no replayability. What are you gonna do after you do that? It's probably only gonna get worse from here. Nah, I don't think so. How can it get worse than what it already is? Seriously, how could it get worse? All they need to do is add game modes, add ramps, and add cool sections.
Lizards, like the Draco genus, can glide between trees using a membrane that extends from their ribs. The more you know.
Like, this game's probably as bad as it's ever going to get right now. That doesn't mean that in the future it won't possibly get better, though. Yes, is it a long shot that people will come back to this game? Of course, they had a horrible first experience. But I think if enough people start having fun with the game and the clips start getting posted of cool shit happening, it'll bring people back. It will. Oh no, we way overshot that. It's EA. They absolutely could make it worse. I just don't see how they could make it worse. How could they possibly make this worse than what's already happened in the game? That's my question. Like, arguably, how could they do worse? Kind of a loaded question. You didn't even make it out of the tutorial audience? Oh, that's a good point. When people are spending money, are spending 8+ hours on a trick that most people aren't going to land? What about it?
There's 2 free boards in the shop to make up for it.
2 free boards in the shop to make up for it. Shut up, bro. No, we got, actually our game did that thing where it fucking like breaks and we couldn't continue the Terra grind. So we ended up retiring that for a bit. Today we're trying to recreate some of the challenges that I've seen other content creators and players do in this game. I got like 5 or 6 lined up. I don't even know if I'll get to all of them. Right now we're trying to do Grimsy's Gap, which is a pretty fucking sick one. We just haven't given it a shot yet. And I'm hoping today we can land this thing, man. It'd be pretty sick. This lineup is pissing me off a bit. I don't know why this ramp placement, not ramp placement, but this like landing ramp sucks so much. Damn, just off. All right, bro. And OTX got him before I could. Thank you, OTX. Do Twitch double ads? What do you mean do Twitch double ads? Come on, just fucking land. Just fucking land. I feel like getting this first landing is rough as hell. Okay, game. You don't like me, that's fine. I don't like you either. Land for me, please. Holy hell. Maybe a front flip into it? No. Why is it so difficult to land this first part? That's not money? That's not money? Maybe I am going too high up. I mean, we're only dropping 26 meters. It's not that far. The real thing that's going to bug me is if we have the place marker glitch today and I have to try to get back on this building again. I'm probably going to throw in the towel on this gap if that happens. Just because I'd be so annoyed irrationally of trying to climb buildings in this game because they made it so cancerous. Brother, why are you not landing? Seriously, I am buttering this shit. I am absolutely buttering this shit. Let's first start by turning grind assistance all the way the fuck down. We have, yeah, everything else should be good. Are we on height 3? No, I'm on height 1. Okay, we should have everything. I haven't even been able to make it on the landing in like 10 minutes. This is actually bad for me. I grabbed as I landed that time. Didn't help. Oh. Maybe I need to grab and let go as I get closer. All right, I'll just hold the double grab. Once again, dude, like, it looks money, but it's just not happening. We might be going a hair too fast. That is possible. I mean, game. What? These are buttered, dude. These are so buttered. I don't know why we're shattering our ankles so much. I know we're coming off of a building into a ramp. Like, this is highly unrealistic. But, like, for skate standards, I feel like that should be lined up pretty fucking good. Like, that is money. All the clips I've seen of people hitting it, too, is all similar to what I'm doing. That started to land, but didn't give me it. That's fine. We'll figure this out. We'll get the trajectory down. No flips?
Father, are you going to play Dispatch at some point?
I don't even know what dispatch is, so odds are no. Okay. I'll just stay with the double grab then. I'm thinking staying with the double grab's the move. Even if this game doesn't give it to me every time. Didn't turn enough. Oh, come on. Yo, Beach Bum, thank you very much, man. Come on, game. I seem a little off. Oh, I'm just fucking annoyed right now. This spot's really picky about landing. That's all it is. I'm just slightly annoyed. Like, the game keeps giving me so many different results and so many different like outcomes. There's no consistency here, so it's making it irritable to me. I'm also just a big ass baby, so don't listen to me too much here. What's up, TXER? How you doing, man? Oh, we hit the building. Okay, that's cool. Grab later on. All right, we grab midway through flight. Let's see. Nope, same result. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. That was money. That was money. Yeah, I don't know. We gotta like change it slightly, Hosh. It's a little interesting. Eugene, I've actually tried the coffin a couple times, and user, I've also tried the coffin a couple times. We can try another coffin though. Fuck it. Oh, we totally missed. Let me retry that. Okay. Coffin might be a good move. I just we gotta figure out the timing to let out of the coffin. Dang, people are still playing this. I mean, if you enjoy doing community challenges, this game's got a lot of fun to it. If you're not someone who wants to come out here and grind challenges like this, then I completely understand not enjoying the game anymore. It fell off. To each their own, though, brother. Too far. We're actually yeeting significantly further with the coffin. I've noticed we're going out more. Let's try coffining like mid-flight. No, coffin. Oh my god, game. That's fine. Poop? That's an interesting comment. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is Grimsy's gap. That was the whole point. We're doing community challenges, trying people's gaps today. I will admit, it's definitely a challenging gap. I think I was going to come out here and do this like right away. But I'll admit, I underestimated how difficult this first landing was. It looked so buttery smooth. It looked so like easy to replicate. Now that I'm actively trying to replicate it, I'm like, damn, I feel like we're coming in like just wrong on this line. Can I try your challenge? It's in your newest video. It's easier if you send it to my Discord or tag me in the clips, or you can even send it to my Instagram. It's a little hard for me to sit there and stop in the middle of a stream and look at everybody's individual clip while keeping the people that are pulling up entertained. A lot of times people just want to see me land the challenge and stay consistent with what I'm trying. If I start getting distracted by random things, they start tuning out real quick. Come on, game. What's the point of having the ability to go back if you have to finish the whole line before I can go back? This game's like, I need to finish. I need to hit the ground before I can reset you. How am I? I'm good, man. I'm good. A little frustrated today with this challenge, but that's all my own fault.
Sir, can I
Dolo,
nap?
thank you, man. What? Can I nap? What are you asking me for permission for? Do I look like your fucking dad? Oh, we're hitting the wall. How long have I been trying this? We're about a half hour in. We've got what I think is a somewhat good setup here. I think our lineup is just a little bit whack. We're going to have to experiment with this. Or I'm going to have to lower my drop-in height. We're dropping in at 27 meters. I might need to go lower. I don't know exactly what Grimsy was at when he did this. I saw one homie was at like 25, so only like 2 meters higher than one person I saw doing this previous.
We should rename Baby Oil to Diddy Oil.
What? Well, I'm glad to know I landed and this ramp broke my ankles. Ay, ay, ay. It's gonna be a day like that today, isn't it? Alright, we could do this. I kind of do look like your dad. Oh, Lord. I guess I am getting up there. I'm 28 now, so I am unk status. Okay, game. I definitely stopped that clip earlier than that, but okay. We're overshooting. Come on, baby. Come on. We can do this. I'm not 28. You're right, bro. You're right. I'm lying. I'm actually like 56 and a half months old. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, man? Am I Jim Hopper? Do I look like Jim Hopper? Do I got that Stranger Thing vibe going to me? Boned Ollie almost looked good. What's up, Bryant? The homie said, would this trick work IRL? Yeah, you just got to hit the ramp right. Anybody could do this, clearly. You just need Impervatech first. Start up a company, call it Impervatech so nobody gets injured while skating. Boom. Millionaire. Action sports celebrity. You got this. You know, no need for the sad music mid-run. All right? Maybe have a little faith first. Am I hitting the building again? I hope not. Damn. If I landed the church gap, which church gap? If you're talking about the right side church gap, I landed that like the second day the game or the season 1 came out. You're having too much fun with those sound alerts today over on TikTok or on Twitch, man. Having way too much fun. Okay, game, fuck you. I didn't want to land there. I can't even get to the second ramps, bro, without crashing. This is way more rough than I ever expected. Rename the channel to Jim Hopper Gaming for a week? Nah, I'd be dumb. You're probably the only person who would care. Stop gaming. It's bad for me. Why would I stop gaming? What, you want me to go work at McDonald's instead? I swear, bro, some of you guys are crazy. Ain't no shame in working at McDonald's, but I mean, like, you know, work my ass off to get here. I don't want to give it up like that. Okay, these ramps ain't working. We are... Oh, that might have just been that crack in between, in all honesty. I need to turn more to the right anyways. It's not even the angle we need to hit.
Bruh.
Heyo, I'm Justin. Thank you for the gift on YouTube. I appreciate it, man. Shout out to you guys. What's the challenge, Recorder? It's a little hard to explain, but it's kind of like a thread the needle from the second launch. So after we hopefully land coming, well, it's not going to happen this time because I messed it up. We want to land coming down in here. Really? Even that caused me to eat shit with that little bit of speed? Okay, these ramps need to be tweaked. It doesn't even matter. We're not going to be able to do anything with those ramps like that. How the fuck did he manage that then? Why did his ramps work and mine aren't? Do I need to be that much over the edge? Maybe. Maybe I do, yeah. All right. We got to go back. We got to delete this one. Now we got to place this ramp here. And hopefully... Hopefully that'll work. I mean, it looks money, but I don't know, man. Looks can be very deceiving. Y'all ever gone to a club and seen... Never mind. Okay, you know, fuck that. I didn't want to place that there at all. Definitely don't let me place the ramp. Definitely don't let me place the ramp, game. This is exactly what I want. I never wanted to place this ramp and get this in the exact spot where it needs to be. Nah.
I need a drink, sir.
Well, get the fuck up and go get one. Why are you telling me? What the fuck do I look like? Your maid or your mom? What the hell? The fuck you want? You want a cookie while I'm at it? Like, shit. Actually, a cookie sounds kind of fire. I kind of want a cookie. Yo, Drax, thank you, man. Hey, yo, Fear God, thank you for the gifts as well over on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. Shout out to everybody double tapping, sharing the stream, showing their buddies. We're currently working on some more community gaps here. I got a YouTube video dropping soon of every gap challenge that I've created. I'll be making another video similar to that one of every gap that I've hit in the game that isn't mine. So every community challenge I've tried as well. So we should have that video dropping on Thursday for anybody who's been a long time viewer here. I got you guys, man. I know some of you guys have been asking for some YouTube content, and a lot of you guys haven't been able to see exactly everything I've done in this game because you got lives, you got jobs, you got responsibilities. But that doesn't mean you don't got 5 minutes to watch a video to recap every gap that I've done in this game so far, because that's how long it is. Quick little short and simple showing off every gap and a tiny bit of yapping. Tiny bit of yapping. Which if you guys sit in my streams, you already know I do that anyways. I've already said if Skate gave us the original maps from Skate 1, 2, and 3 as a DLC for this game, I would buy that in a heartbeat. Even with these Fortnite cartoon-ass graphics. I just came up with a new word, Fortune. Even with these Fortnite-ass graphics, I wouldn't mind having the ability to fly through all the old maps without a respawn, like timeout. Like if you guys never played Skate 3, if you went through the air too long in it, you would literally get timed out in the game. Motherfucker! How? How did you get these ramps to not kill you every time? Am I too fast? I'm starting to think I'm coming in too fast. I think we gotta lower our first ramp. This is fucking stupid. We are coming in way too fast. I think we need to lessen our speed overall. Let's try to drop this down significantly. Either that or it's a height issue where we're coming off the roof. All I know is this is possible. We've seen Grimsy do it. He pioneered this sumbitch. I know it could be done. I've seen hella other people trying this too, but a lot of people told me put some respect on this gap because it's not an easy one. And that's why I'm trying to come in here and not act like this is some easy shit. Because I can guarantee you this ain't no easy shit. But this is going to take us a minute to get it just right. That's for sure. So 26 meters instead of 27. Okay, game. Fuck you too. I didn't want to land that. You know, I didn't want to land that at all. I need to slightly bring those ramps down a little bit, I think. Yeah, about 25 meters on the dot now. Do I watch Soup? Like, who? Soup who? You gotta be more specific. Like, there's Sniping Soup on YouTube. People tell me I look like him. You guys said there's someone named Snoop Dogg, which I follow over here. Snoop Dogg as well on TikTok, who does a bunch of fucking like skate challenges. That's why I'm asking. Try not to land fakey. Okay, Dolo. What's up, DayX2? Hey, thank you guys for the follow. Seriously, man, I appreciate that. I would love to not fall off my board. I'm just trash at this game, dude. I don't do anything good in this game. I'm absolutely the worst. Oh, we messed up. What's the count on this trick? We've been at it for 45 minutes, give or take. Yeah, Lewis, yeah. I feel like these ramps are very like chill too. They're not even that crazy with the uprooting, but I know we're gonna have to make a change. I just haven't done it yet. I want to see if we could throw ourselves at it a bit more, get some consistency going before I completely switch it up. Justin, I don't know if I could even gift you if I wanted to. I don't know how. Like, in terms of, like, if your shit's gonna work. I mean, I know how to gift people. I've done it in the past. I've taken care of a couple of our mods and some other homies. But yeah, I don't know. Justin's account said he was fucking subbed yesterday and now it's just gone randomly and he can't get it on. Twitch is fucking tripping. I felt like that looked good. You're stoked for custom parks? Dude, honestly, I think I am a little bit. I think custom parks are going to open the door into new challenges being created. I just don't know like what they mean by custom parks, like how crazy. Painful to watch? Hey, that's okay, man. We'll see you later.
Not redeemed.
Have fun. Goodbye. Good riddance. We don't need you here either, buddy. I'm missing one viewer. I'm gonna lose one viewer. Because I'm not hitting the wamp in 2 seconds because his attention span shot from swollen all day. Oh, I'm so sorry. He said, I'll replace him. Bet. It's just cute, man. It's just so cute. He said, I gained another. Oh, you guys are legends. I appreciate it, man. No, it's like, I don't mean to like be negative with it. You guys know me. I talk about way too much negative shit already. But like some people, man, they're just so hard to make happy. You can't even. That's why I try not to be a people pleaser anymore, man. You just spend your whole life dealing with people bitching and crying about stupid shit. And then what happens to you? What do you get out of it? Oh, I mitigated him. I made him not as angry. And what? And then what? Nothing. It doesn't do shit for you. Ayo, TNOMNT or TOMTN, however you say it. Thank you very much for the gift, brother. Also, shout out JW with the GG's, Backfire, and Harry as well. I think we got to go a little bit more straight here. We want to get less arc and go like this. Who landed this gap? This gap is originally Grimsy's gap. He's the one who had found this section, and we're trying to give it a try today.
Sir, you never said if I could nap or not.
Yeah, I said you're a grown-ass fucking man. I don't need to tell you when you need to take a nap. You tell yourself that. Damn. Come on, motherfucker. Just land. Just fucking land. Gosh damn this fucking gap, bro. I'm so over this shit. Quit coming up short, you fucking prick.
Can you get us out of this basement?
He used a different ramp. Well, what ramp did he use then? Please educate me. I actually really want to know. I don't want to waste my time with the wrong ramp placement there. You had to build these yourself? Yeah, you 100% do. Hey, yo, easy one card. Thank you very much for the Galaxy, brother. TikTok fam, if you could run it up for me with a couple W's. Jaden with the Galaxy, too. Okay. Okay. Back to back with Galaxies like that. Appreciate you, my guys. Appreciate you. Do a grab. You know, let's do no grab and just see. These ramps are fucked. He used smaller ramps. I'm using the smallest kickers that they have in the game. I'm all for the helpful advice though, guys. Thank you very much. Like, please, please, please. Like, I know I might come off a little rude at times with some of my responses. I'm a little bit of a smart ass and I'm very blunt with things. But I promise I am listening to you guys. I was thinking we just slightly let this ramp come down a little bit. You see, so we lessen the angle over all of these. You see what I'm saying? So we bring the overall angle down just a hair. I think we try this.
Papa Misfit, what's your favorite type of cheese?
I'm gonna try really hard not to make any inappropriate jokes right now. But every man in my chat can probably understand exactly what kind of joke I was about to make. All right, we'll try that. We slightly lessened it. I was gonna make the worst, most disgusting, most vile fucking joke I could, and I'm like, no, I gotta be a better person than that right now. I shouldn't do that. Oh my god. You're gonna hit me with some dumbass question? Actually, asking what my favorite cheese is really isn't a dumbass question, to be honest. I just always love giving smart ass responses. Sorry, I was raised a head ass. What can I say? The ramp you could drop in on, that's very fucking descriptive. That's very descriptive. The ramp you could drop in on is the one I need to use. Hey, yo, Inyeko, thank you very much for the heart, me, bro. Appreciate you, my guy. Seriously, the fuck do you mean by that, though? Also, fuck this gap. I'm gonna say it already. Fuck this gap. Grimsy, I hate you, bro. I hate you. No, honestly, this first part just really sucks. Like, this initial landing is very inconsistent. Uncle crashing out? No, for real. What can I say? Crash out of the century. Play black men. What the fuck is that? What are you talking about? Is that a song? Or are you just saying stupid shit in my chat? I'm growing at a fast pace. Yeah, dude, I know. I went up like 2 clothes sizes, bro. I gotta check out that food intake issue, man. We getting huge out here. No, I can't complain. Overall, the content has been booming, man.
Forgot about me outside. I am cold.
Well, fucking put a jacket on and walk inside. I don't fucking know what to tell you. You're needy as hell. I've had girlfriends less needy than you. Oh, man. Come on, land this. Land this. Land this. Fuck you, game. I'm so mean to Slurp. What do you want me to do with text-to-speech messages like that? Oh! Oh, Slurp! Oh, Slurp, thank you! Like, what? Almost took out a painting doing that. That was bad. And short. Come on. Nope. No, you fucking son of a bitch. Come on. RIP. You gotta take a shower? What's a shower? Just start making dumbass comments, bro. Come on, just land for me. Brother, why do you edge the fucking edge? What is this, edge to the second power? Come on now. Land. Fuck you. So we originally had the platform like significantly higher than this, and it would still do the same exact thing that it's doing right now. I think it's an issue with the game lining up the ramp, and you can't
Mommy
tell.
and Daddy said I am gonna have 2 Christmases this year. This is fucking sick.
That means your parents are getting a divorce. Oh, fuck, bro. I'm sorry if I broke the news. just starts having an existential crisis. What do you mean mommy and daddy don't love each other anymore? Grimsy ollied into it? Is that where I'm fucking up? Yeah, should I just continue to ollie into it every single time and pray that I make it and don't come up short like this? How did I come up that short? We probably went too far. Honestly, I'm going too far up this ledge here. We're gonna go more to the left, 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 right, left. I'm totally missing, bro. We might need to go higher, actually. Maybe this isn't enough height. Maybe I just need to stick with the ollie the whole time. I don't know. And fuck this game. All right, Christ air into it. I swear I am on money. I'm on money. What are you doing me so bogus for, game? Okay, come on, reset. Thank you. I'm impatient, if you can't tell, game. I'm very impatient. I don't want to wait more than 2 seconds for my character to come back to the start. No, I need that shit instantaneous. Damn, we're fucked. Yo, too broke with the galaxy. Apparently your name is a fucking what would that be called? Oxymoron? No, I don't know if that's right. Too broke yet he's sending galaxies. That's funny. Fuck this game. Queen Gru, the new parks are AI created. Bro, I don't know if they're AI created or just fucking they just don't know how to pick them. A lot of people said that in the early play testing of this game, they had a community park feature they were working on, and there was some really cool community parks, and that originally most of the lines and like map sections came from those actual things. Yo, too broke with another galaxy. Okay, I see you, bro. My financially irresponsible brother. Okay, shout out to you. All right. That one should have landed. That one for sure should have landed. Bagathon, you're right, bro. Pay me every bit of your money because I don't want to work a 9 to 5. It's why I ask you guys for donations and make my entire stream focused around them as much as I can. Obviously, I only care about the bag. The bag and the bitches. Give me the OF models like yesterday, bro. I am ready. Unk is a skate trick shotting god. Where are the bitches? Where's the booze? Where's the... I can't make that joke, but let's say another B word. Boy, like, come on, man. Don't hit me with the Bagathon shit. I'm not Kai, okay? I'm not a millionaire trying to break 1 million subs. You know what I'm saying? Why can't we just make some random person on the internet do that? Why do it have to be Kai that broke 1 milli? Why couldn't we just made some random motherfucker break 1 million? You know what I'm saying? Gotta make rich people even richer. Damn, bro. I'm hating. I'm D1 hating now. Hey, yo, Justin, thank you very much, man. All right, let's see what we can do here. He says smoke break would help. You guys are just trying to get me faded, dude. Shut up. Okay, so we're trying to pump into the landing to see if it'll give us a tiny bit more forward momentum, and I can't tell if it is. Hotbox my room. What, you want me to get banned on TikTok real quick? TikTok's lame as shit when it comes to green and anything in between. That's what we got Twitch for. Even though it's an adpocalypse ass platform, at least they let you blow down some smoke and get a little wasted. Come on, man. Come on. Damn. Hold LT the whole time? Why? If you got a factual reason behind it, I'll do it. I'm gonna hold nothing. I'm just butter it. Fuck this game. Okay. I have raised the height. I pray I don't regret this. Ah! Do I need to move the ramp further out? No, that should be money. Slight overshoot now. Let's not pump. Let's just land and go. Oh, come on. Literally looks like I'm pushing forward and it somehow lines up with the right ledge. Like, what? That's not gonna hit. You're currently taking a whiz? Like what? Like cheese whiz? What are you doing? Where are you taking it to is my question. Like, you bringing it on a walk? Like, why are you taking it somewhere? I kind of feel like I'm less consistent with more height now. Okay. More speed, yet I'm landing in the same fucking spot. Skate. How did you guys mess up this game, this level, when it comes to like these ramps, like gluing you into spots that don't even make sense? Like, what are these like auto like things? Like, I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about here. I know I'm probably just sounding like I'm complaining again, but some of you guys might notice there's like magnets in these ramps. Like, you hit specific parts so many times when you're not trying to. I have noticed it left and right. Like, it does not line up with what it looks like it's going to do at all. Why are you coming up shorter? I'm going higher. I have more overall speed, and you are coming up shorter. Explain the logic behind that, Skate. Why are your physics this bugged? Like, what? I'm overall coming in faster, but I'm coming up short still. Or I'm just gonna overshoot and not land. I'm such a complainer, bro. I'm such a complainer. Holy fuck, though. Peak content? This is peak content? Nah, bro. This is Crash Out Simulator. Fine, YouTube fam. Here's your fucking coffin, okay? Does this make you happy? I hope you're proud of yourself, okay? Every single one of you spamming coffin, all right? All right, here you go. We'll do some. Land on the fucking ramp. Why? Why are you going left and right? Like, literally, why? Where's the logic? Dude! Land in the fucking center! Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay, let's move this back a little bit. I think it's because it's a little bit too far out. Oh my god, game. I promise you I'm aiming straight for it. I promise you I'm aiming straight for it. Relax, just let it happen. Oh god, that sounds like the start to a... Well, let's not make any jokes about that. I don't have my whistle that they gave me in college.
Bruh.
Why not use the platform to drop onto the second ramp until you know for sure it's working? What do you mean? No, the Terra grind we weren't able to pull off yesterday. Our game tweaked and I didn't feel like setting up the ramps again. We got so close so many times in the Terra grind. It was irking me. I'm pretty bad at this, aren't I? Yeah, that's facts. Let me land, brother, please. Game. What am I doing wrong? What am I actually doing wrong? Can I fucking land? Can I fucking land, please? Holy shit! This is so fucking dumb. Why is it so hard to land? Like everybody I've seen try this clip was absolutely buttering this first section like it was nothing, like it was no problem at all. Why is it now that I'm trying it, I can't land this? Like what? My setup is correct. I'm pretty sure my setup's correct. He's throwing a misfit. Oh my god, that's creative. I like that. He's throwing a misfit. That is creative. If I start complaining. No! Fuck! How the hell did I end up under here? All right, bro. These cannot be the ramps that he used. Like, these cannot be the ramps that he fucking used. I do not understand how our ankles are shattering on this. This does not make sense. This cannot possibly be the ramp setup. All right, I have lowered the angle of the ramps once again in hopes that it works. We haven't even been able to mess around with the landing yet because I've spent so much time just trying to get this first part to work. Yes, set down on the platform, please. Thank you. Nope, damn it, wrong thing. Yo, Hydra, come on, man. You're like the only person on YouTube spamming to that level, dude. Like, is it necessary? Is it that necessary, bro? Are you that desperate for my attention? And we didn't line up. I'm gonna try double grabbing this. And our angle's wrong. Open lobby? Nah, I'm not bringing other people in on this. I've kind of gone against playing with random people on the internet because it seems like every time I do, someone's griefing, trying to delete ramps and just making it a negative experience. Unfortunately, people have killed the community side to this, for me at least, because of that. Hi from Dwight. Welcome over to... Is it Tar? Is it Tar Kid? Hope I'm saying that right. I'm trying not to mess up your name. I feel like I am. He said, I got griefed so much today. OVO, don't get me started, man. It's literally like the irritating part of this, like, shit. Like, you got so many chill people that just want to have fun and they're genuine. Like, they really do just want to vibe out. But then you get those couple people that's whole goal is to piss everybody else off. It's like with shit talkers in chat, you know? You got your handful of shit talkers that just make it hard for you to sit there and give any attention to a chat, when majority of the people are probably actually chill and just want to vibe. And unfortunately, when it comes to this shit and bringing people in the game, I've noticed that same experience is coming across. You get a lot of people that are genuine and just want to hang out. You also get those couple motherfuckers that just can't be chill for the life of them. Here for red eyes and good vibes. I feel like I need to make that a t-shirt. Attack for real though. You know, Royale, the thing about Twitch though, the Twitch fam kind of understands when like to drop a joke. Like they can tell like it's played out, and that's what I like about the Twitch fam. Like on TikTok, for example, if I say like 6'7" or something stupid, people are going to be spamming that like all night. You know what I mean? They don't really drop it. They kind of keep it going to an obnoxious level. That's the cool thing about the Twitch fam. So like even when the mods get in on the jokes on Twitch, they generally understand when to chill the fuck out, and the community can kind of read the vibe there a little bit better. And maybe it's not that they could read the vibe better, but you guys actually want to have a good time while you're here. Like I said, there's like small percentage of people that are just negative as fuck. Just ruined that. My bad. I'm over here going in on a rant that doesn't even fucking matter. We need to just land this. Draven, I'm sorry. You're right, bro. I'm crying. I'm crying. That's facts. I gotta chill out, dog. You're so right. Marcus, I don't know. I shouldn't have said 6'7". Surprisingly, YouTube's the only one that started spamming when I said that. TikTok was actually really chill. That's crazy to me to think about. And Tony, I could tell you've been here since the basement streams. And I know that's why you call me Stu. That's funny as hell. People won't understand that. People won't understand that reference unless they were here for those conversations. What's up, Trey? Slowly, Tony, one day at a time. Ghosty, did it set people off? I'm missing so badly. Like, I don't understand the point of having the turn here. I feel like this would be so much simpler if we just lined it up differently. I'm actually considering lining this up differently for better consistency on this first part. Man, fuck this game. Man, fuck this game. I can't tell if the ramp angle's too steep or if it's because we hit the corner we ate shit. Is there a way to throw tags on the ground at all in this game? Like, can I throw a graffiti slap up somewhere to mark where I'm coming in at? Is that actually a thing I could do in this? I haven't experimented with anything like that in this game. Because I'd like to mark this spot that I keep coming off at. Because I've got a good spot now. Except these ramps just ain't working for me. Is it possible TikTok's maturing? Maybe. Maybe. When it comes to griefing, technically you can change your setting on your community shit to stop people, but the problem is Skate still glitches, and if they keep spam like placing it and putting it back, it'll glitch it out and it'll still allow you to grief people. And that's like the biggest downside with the griefing right now in this fucking game. No, we didn't get a chance to land the Terra grind. The Terra grind just, it's been finicky, man. It's been so finicky. So I'm starting to think I have the wrong ramps altogether. Was it just these ramps? I feel like these are going to shatter our or shatter his fucking... Shatter his ankles, man. I guess we keep going until we see if it works or not. And apparently there isn't a weighted graffiti in this game. Is that what I'm hearing? Because nobody got back to me on that. Try it without the ramps. You need the ramps to get the height for this one. You have to launch yourself more upright to pull it off. No! Fuck you! Hit the wrong ramp. Damn it, I'm stupid. I'm slow as hell. You can graffiti? How do you graffiti? Am I tripping? You have traffic cones and you just quit. I don't have any extra ramps. That's why I'm not doing any traffic cones or ramps on the sides. We've got all 5 of our ramps being used for this setup. That's why I was asking if you can graffiti. D-pad? All right, let's see something here. Okay, no, come on, game. I was gonna say, please load. Will it let me? Let's see. D-pad? Where's the graffiti? No! Fuck! I just set my spawn. Mother fucking cock-sucking son of a fucking bitch. I hit the wrong button. I was playing with the D-pad. That, there's no graffiti. I just wasted my time. Now I gotta climb all the way back up again. Yay, skate. Yay. I'm an idiot. I'm such a fucking idiot. I can't even blame skate. That's all my fault. I'm fucking stupid as hell for that one. This is going to be a long process to climb up to the top. No! You fucking stupid game! God! Let's put parkour in the game, but let's make it absolute fucking ass, where your input actually doesn't control anything. Oh, you want to climb a certain ramp in a certain way and you're pointing your remote that way? Nope, that's just a suggestion. That is just a fucking suggestion in this game. Fuck you, skate. Also, my consistency is completely out the window. We're gonna have to refigure everything out. Climb. We gotta find like 27 meters again. I don't even know how we're gonna do that. We'll figure this out. I gotta stop complaining and crying. We can make this work. Misfit throwing a hissy fit on some sissy shit. You know he's staying too lit. He ain't no average. No, I'm just playing. Start freestyling about my hissy fit. Oh, come on, man. You know, the Apple thing's just dumb, bro. All you do is take away from me being able to read actual people's comments that actually want to chill. And I block you every time. How do you have this many accounts and this much joy doing it? I don't understand that, bro. I do not understand that. And also, is there a reason I can't just block people on YouTube? Why does it only put them in a timeout? Why is there no block option? I should be able to block every motherfucker that spams. Do I need to be on a different setup to block people on YouTube than the mobile browser one? Is there like a better one? Actually, this looks pretty high. Let's hope this is high enough. This might not be. Let's see. That was a total miss. 22 meters. That's pretty low. We were about 5 meters higher than this. We need to go up more. And this setup needs to come back a little bit further. Let's delete that. Let's just do it this way. This is probably the easiest way. Stokey, like, you could at least be original with it. At least the one dude comes in with the same account every time. You're just copying someone else. You're like one of those, what's that called? Like a mimic killer? I forgot the term for it. They do it. It's like a thing that happens with serial killers all the time, where someone gets inspired and then tries to do exactly what they did, and they impersonate them. Come on, spawn on top! Come on! God! Fuck, skate! Fuck! fucking dumbass game, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. I can't chill, bro. The game's got as many brain cells as I do. It's hard when they're both competing for first place, man. There's only 2 left. A copycat? I think that's what I was talking about. A copycat killer. Yeah, that's what it is. Bro's a copycat with the spam. Ain't even original. That's what I was trying to say. Thank you. I'm such an irrational fuck. I gotta stop spazzing on this. It's the only thing that makes me like be able to sit here and do this is letting out those emotions, as childish as it is. It literally is the only reason I can sit here and do this shit. I be getting so beyond frustrated. Okay, 30 meters. This is a lot higher than I normally do. I think what we're gonna have to do is lower this a bit. That's 28 meters. That might, no, we're way over. Yeah, we're gonna have to change this a little bit. Oh, we missed the ramp. And we missed. There's like a very specific spot I'm going for here. And too much. I think I'm turning more than I am, but I guess I'm not. Yeah, it's too fast. Come on. We're gonna have to go a little bit lower, I think. We were only like a meter or 2 higher than this, though. I feel like this isn't that much higher. This is what I meant by our whole setup's gonna change, though, because we fucked up our spawn. Dumbass move by my behalf. If you watch Dexter, yeah, I watched every season of Dexter. Dexter was probably one of my favorite shows for a long time. That shit banged. Yeah, we're about an hour and 20 into today. And I'm still struggling with this first part. This is so fucking dumb. I gotta stop complaining about it, but this is so fucking dumb. This first turn is pissing me off so much. It's inconsistent as hell. And we miss. We're going like slightly too fast. Maybe I need to start dropping into it. No, we gotta lower this ramp. What? Well, I don't have a block option. Why do we not have a block option on YouTube? That's so fucking dumb. Let's not be able to block people and let them just do whatever they want in stream. That makes so much sense, YouTube. Let's just put them in a timeout for 24 hours because a ban is too harsh. Is that the logic here? Or is it just me not having the right setup? Musical fucking ramps over here. Come on! Come on! Any day now! Any day. Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, no, no, no. Come on, you're almost there. Come on, big boy. You can do it. Fucking head-ass ramp setups. And we're too close. 25 meters. This is closer to what we had. They gotta fix the ramp situation. Don't get me started, bro. Don't get me started on that. Man-child, only with video games, dude. It's the most appropriate place to act like a baby is while playing video games. Out of all the points in your life where you can bitch, cry, and complain about anything, video games is like the easiest place to do it. Why do you think people love Call of Duty so much? They love to complain. You might think I'm crazy. You might think I'm wrong, and maybe you don't respect what I'm saying. I'm not trying to win you over. I don't think I will. But I do feel like out of all the places in life as an adult to complain, video games are probably the most acceptable. You're complaining about a 9 to 5. You know, that could be pretty valid. But a lot of people have to work. You got to work a job regardless. So it's like people take that with a stride. It's like, oh, you don't like your situation? Then change it. Video games, I feel like, are the one spot in life, though, where you can actively complain where it's valid. Even if you're wrong, even if you're just crying like a little bitch like me sometimes, I still think it's the one place in life where you can get away with it. But this is also how I sit here and I'm able to do challenges for like fucking 3 to 5 hours in a row. You know, the average person's gonna try this for 15 minutes, get bored, and move on. Fuck, the average person probably wouldn't even set up ramps to try this, to be honest. It's like, if this is how I get through the shit to pull off the clips, you know, this is my coping mechanism. This is what I gotta do. What's the longest it's taken me to set my ramps up? Half hour. That's like the one thing about this guy. I think it was, I forgot who was saying this. I think it was Element. I was in his stream earlier. He was talking about in this game, it's not really necessarily hard to do the gaps. Like, yes, some of them definitely take some skill, and he was saying that too. But it was more so like, if you know how to set up ramps in this game, you could pretty much do like 90% of the ramp or 90% of the gaps and challenges. Like, it's probably the hardest part is setting up ramps in this game and getting them to work for any of these outrageous challenges. That's what turns people off. That's what keeps people from doing it themselves. And it takes a different level of skill. Come on, can we land on the ramp? Why are you going left side and right side? What, in what fucking world am I pushing there? Holy shit. How? How is there that much discrepancy? Fuck you, Skate. Fuck. I'm literally pushing forward on my left thumbstick the same direction, give or take. And it has so much discrepancy. It is crazy. Why? Oh my god, game, what are you doing to me? Land! Fuck you! This game hates me, bro. This game hates me. Bro, get better. That's actually, he's right. I do need to get better. It's true, I'm washed, man. I don't know how to do this game. I'm washed. Unc needs to take a fucking retirement break. I need to go to the fucking nursing home. We'll get down on some of those grand happy fucking parties up in this bitch. Grandmamas. Get some fresh baked cookies while I'm at it in that retirement home. Come on, you know what I'm saying? Unc's up there in age. Any day. Any day. Any fucking day you want to land on this would be great. There is no fucking shot that you are this. Okay. I'm crying too much. Can we lay flat? Can we lay flat? Please. Holy fuck, Skate. That actually looked the best. Yeah, the only thing that I changed was I fucked up my spawn and had to reclimb to the top. And I didn't want to delete my other ramps because we had a setup that was pretty locked in. Or at least that we thought was locked in. And I'm missing. I am so inconsistent after that mishap. On a positive note, at least the game's not crashing every half hour to an hour. So I gotta take it with a grain of salt here. Favorite Dexter season? I don't know, man. The earlier Dexter seasons were something special, but the late ones also got so far into the lore. I think it was interesting when he started facing the other killer, the one who did the cement, he encased the bodies in cement at construction sites for his charity job. That guy, like them two going at it and what he did to his wife, dude. Fuck. That season was insane. We overshot it? Okay. I should try landing. That would probably help if I could land. Yeah, that's facts. Why'd you do a whole nother trick when I let go? What is that? Skate. Skate. Oh, it's 2025 and your animations can't even be streamlined. Like, this is my favorite animation. Like, getting on a board to go down, your character has to do a 2-part animation. Oh, now he goes down in one. Oh, so when we're sitting still, you go down in one. But if I'm moving in the slightest bit, it's a 2-part fucking animation. Okay, game. Okay. So it's not me. It's how you guys coded it. You landed this on your first day of playing? I believe it, bro. You're pretty good. Hey, is it I don't even know how to fucking say that. Thank you for the roses, man. I appreciate the gifts. Even though I don't deserve shit right now. Will you eventually make it on the next Dragon Ball Z? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Don't hit me with a Dragon Ball Z cutaway in this shit. Land. Thank you. Fuck! Grimsy! What the fuck did you do to the ramps? Legitimately! How? How the fuck did you get these ramps to work without shattering ankles every fucking time? I am so confused. Holy fuck. I can't get these ramps to work. I'm gonna call it on this gap because I can't get these ramps to work. Like, I'm legitimately gonna throw the towel because I do not want to fucking sit here any longer. This is fucking ridiculous. Same exact setup. Same exact fucking setup. Literally the same exact setup he has. He used a different ramp. What fucking ramp? What ramp? You know how many people said he used that ramp, Misfit? And then when I changed it, it said, oh yeah, that's the right ramp, Misfit. How am I supposed to believe? Who am I supposed to believe? He used the vert ramps. What's the vert ramps? Why am I so cranky? No, I'm just irritated with this, bro. Between this landing being absolutely fucking stupid right here and not being consistent at all, it's these ramps, dude. These ramps aren't consistent. It's really what's irking me. I keep landing here, but I can't take it anywhere because of these damn ramps. We just keep eating shit on them. Honestly, that's it. I just don't understand why these aren't launching me. They're absolutely shattering my ankles. I've came a long way. Oh, Sleaze, I've not come a long way. I've just been bitching this whole time. I've been bitching the entirety I've been playing this game. I keep crying about every little fucking thing. Do not say I came a long way. I'm pissing off so many first-time viewers because every time they see me, I'm just bitching about something. When people talk about me as a content creator, the only thing they say is, yeah, that guy complains a lot. He can hit some cool clips, but he complains a lot. Like, that's all it's gonna be, man. I'm fucking up. He used quarter ramp. What do you mean quarter ramp? Why are we even chatting? Same plane. I literally am reading. I'm literally trying to look at this challenge right now to see if I can find a different way of it. Let me look at one of the other homies. Grimsy did it. I think our boy Nyeko also landed this gap. Let me double check. I could be wrong. I thought I saw that he landed. I could be wrong here. No, I might have that wrong. I don't see it over here. I'm trying to look for anyone. Who else hit this shit? Was it Doherty? Yeah, Doherty just hit this last night, actually. I was chilling in his stream. Or should I say Darty? Did he post it yet? Oh yeah, he pinned it. Okay, bet. So he's dropping from 33 meters in this. Single ollie into it. What ramp placement did you have, brother? I do not understand what ramps those are. I do not know what ramps he used. I can't tell. I actually can't tell. It's our biggest issue right now is these fucking ramps. We're not launching. You landed this too? Yours was really, really lucky. I got you, man. I just think my ramp placement's absolutely screwed. My boy Kyler knows how to set it up. Dude, Kyler posted it too, didn't he? Let's go to Kyler. Kyler's chill as fuck. That guy's got good vibes. That guy's always smiling on his... Oh, he just hit 50K. Congrats to him, man. That's awesome. I should say that in his stream when I see it next. Did he post a clip of Grimsy? These are all about... It's all about gifts right now. I do not see it. He did not post the clip. Okay. Maybe it's time we move to a different gap. And I just say fuck Grimsy's gap for now, respectfully. tilt them down a little bit, they actually already are tilted down. I don't know if you can see the angle of the ramp there. They actually are tilted down quite differently. I was on Grimsy's page. I was second by second watching the stream, trying to set it up identical to how he did it. I've tried 4 different ramp setups, and I can't launch this second part. It's the next ramp size up. I don't have any other ramp sizes up, though. One size bigger. I don't have that. We call it. I don't have the ramp. We just call it here. I mean, it's as simple as that. What am I going to do? Rack my brain any more than I already have? It's just not worth it. I think I'm going to do the across the map gap, or we're actually pretty close to another challenge we could try over here. This is one that I wanted to do. I don't remember who landed it, though. But it was pretty sick. You drop in from this building like halfway up, so probably like this, just straight across. Okay, let's reset all of our ramps. Across the gap, across the map ramp set, or across the map gap. Fucking tongue twister. Holy shit. It didn't look nearly as bad to set up. Maybe I'm being ignorant, though. Let me see if I can set this one up. This one's like right over here. This one looks pretty fire. I don't know if you guys know which one I'm talking about, but it's a simple drop in. And then you yeet yourself. I got to find the exact height. I haven't done this one before. I haven't seen a clip of it. You got to glitch the ramps underground and all types of shit. Dude, oh, no, not the... Oh, I think you're talking about the world's longest gap, right? The across the map gap is... it's a wall ride. It's actually pretty similar to a gap I created a while back. But it's the opposite side of the building where I did it. It's the same setup and same like building I landed on, but he just hit a different side of the building to start the line, and he took it a little bit further. But I know that's elements gap. Element, I think, also did the fucking longest gap. I think he was the one that created it. I could be wrong, but I definitely know he's hit it at least. Okay, so we might have to start a little bit further back. I don't remember how far they were in this clip. But Buddy lands onto this back here and then launches himself up just underneath these railings enough and then kind of goes straight over there. It's not insanely difficult, I don't think. But I feel like we're going to have to play around with our height that we're starting at. Let's get over to this building ledge because it'll be a little bit easier to drop into this. All right. I feel like this is going to be way too high for this setup. Oh, we are not far enough out. Okay. We go a little bit further out. Let's see. We're probably going to have to drop this. Like I said, I think we're way too high for this. And I missed. What do you guys think? How high up you think? We're way too high, right? Like, that's a fact here. Something like this, maybe? 4 windows down. Nah, bro. We need to go down way more than 4. He's got this one. Oh, what's the point? You don't read chat. Jerry, I am live on TikTok. I'm live on Twitch. And I'm live on YouTube. I'm sorry I'm not just reading one chat the whole time and being hyper fixated. This is how I literally maximize the amount of people that see my streams overall. If that upsets you that I don't talk to every individual person, my fucking bad. All right, I do my best. I don't know what you want from me. Bro finally read a single YouTube chat. All right. You guys are just desperate for the attention. Damn. Why greeting on 3 platforms? Greeting. Holy fuck. You are slow as shit, brother. It's 2025. If you are not streaming on multiple platforms at once, you are literally minimizing your exposure. You are minimizing the amount of people that could be in your streams. You are hurting yourself more than anything. Like, how slow are you, bro? Too much? Oh, we need to get further out. Okay. I'm so greedy. I just ignore chatters. You're right. You're right. It makes me so greedy because I ignore chatters. No. You got to donate for me to talk to you, bro. You didn't donate. Sorry, I can't respond to you, man. You can start calling me greedy when I do shit like that. Stop falling for the rage bait. Nah, I'm just trying to shut a guy up on YouTube. I probably shouldn't be interacting with it. You guys are right. We might be too high up for this one. Let's see. Let's do no grab into it. Let's just let it hit. Actually, that was pretty close. We might even need to go a tiny bit higher. Let's see. We need to come up just a little bit. No! This jump ain't it, bro. Your comment ain't it, bro. I'm sorry. I can't please everybody, man. Hell streamer, read chat. I'm trying to read chat. No, and conspiracy, that's what I've always said. Actually, you make a solid point. I know you were fucking around with me earlier when I went off like that, but he said, to be fair, only people that actually come to watch are the ones on Twitch. We're all just randoms, broski. And you're right to an extent. There is a lot of repeat faces though on TikTok and YouTube nowadays. I'm starting to recognize the fuck out of them. And I agree with what you're saying. If you're willing to watch ads on Twitch and hang out there, for the most part, you're someone who wants to be in the stream, you know? I try to read my Twitch chat as frequently as I can too, on top of every other chat. It's not like I'm picking one over another per se, but I do recognize that. He's got a point. A lot of you guys are just doom scrollers coming in for a little bit to hang out with me. Maybe see if I land in a chat or some shit, or land a gap or some shit. And it's not a bad thing. Some of you guys are repeat faces though. Some of you guys have been coming through and hanging out with me for years with my content. But it's just one of those things. He does make a solid case though. He actually does make a solid case. King Glock, come on, man. Why you always coming with that comment, bro? Why are you always coming with that comment? Okay, maybe we need to lower it just a tad. This is proven to be a little bit harder. Or we got to grab as we're landing. Like, hold up. Let's see if we grab as we land. No. Maybe add a ramp. No, you don't need to add a ramp for this. Oh, you mean to start the line? Oh. Oh, I'm slow as shit. Yeah, you're right. Why don't I just make this easier and just add a ramp to the bottom? Fuck, buddy's a genius. Sorry, it's funny and it drives people to spam comment. No, you're good, man. I used to fucking rage bait all the time on Instagram on like Whistling Diesel shit, just because that guy was so easy to get a response out of. I literally have a couple screenshots on my old cell phone of Whistling Diesel responding to my comments on Instagram, and it was the easiest shit in the world to do for the guy. He literally, his ego couldn't help it. But it's also a part of what he does. That's his brand. He deals with rage bait. He pisses people off. Like, I think half of the shit going on with Whistling Diesel, with his girlfriend that he has, that he shows off on Instagram and pisses people off with, I think it's all a part of an act. I think he genuinely does it because people are so fucking disgustingly hateful that that's the easiest way to just fucking piss them off and keep the rage going. Like, that guy is a genius with the marketing. You can say what you want about Whistling Diesel, but I feel like that's all a fucking genius ploy, just feeding on people's rage and anger. It is so fucking funny. Okay, we just got to land this and see if that ramp's correct or if we need to make an adjustment. Okay, we're just not landing this then? I'm never gonna land it. Facts, dude. I'm trash at this. Okay. I didn't make any changes that I'm aware of. We're just all of a suddenly not landing. Maybe we need to land opposite of Fakey? No. Do I need to go down lower? We might need to come down just a little bit lower again. This is pretty inconsistent. Let's do that. Let's just... Why sit here and rack our brain and overthink if we could just drop it a little bit and call it a day? Won't do it too dramatic, but that should be enough, I imagine. Really? Okay, this ramp's not gonna work. Okay, what if we do one of these? I don't know, man. We might not need the ramp here. We might need it. What if I just did a piece of plywood? Oh, plywood would be way better than that. Hold up. Why are you so upset, Blade? Who pissed in your Cheerios this morning, dude? I hope he's genuinely pressed. Hey, move, motherfucker. What are you doing? Move. Move. I'm not trying to grief you. I'm not trying to ruin your day. I'm trying to place my ramps, okay? That may be too much, but let's experiment and see. Okay, it worked, but it was too upright. We need to make it drop or shoot us more forward. We got, you know, why do I need a girlfriend right now, bro? Why do I need a girlfriend? Bro, lately, I may be generalizing here. I feel like it's hard to find a quality girl nowadays. Maybe it's the places I'm looking, but like priorities and shit just ain't in the right place, man. Every girl is like here's the thing. Like dating apps have given women the ability to build a roster, and when one guy doesn't work out, they just figure I could just run to the next, and all they do is run through a shit ton of options, and they don't stick through the fights anymore. They don't stick through the hardships. They just think every time, oh, I'll just find another man and that will solve my issues. At least maybe not every girl's like that, but I've noticed a good majority are, man. And maybe that's just me getting up there, being 28 now. I feel like the dating apps empowered women to have too many options. And because they have so many options, they don't stick with anything now. But once again, what do I know? I'm an old ass motherfucker. You know, I could be completely like this could be completely
Weird
left
animal
field.
fact: dolphins deliberately handle pufferfish, causing them to release toxins.
Yeah, I
as
know.
a defense
Dolphins like to
mechanism.
get faded.
These toxins can be deadly in high doses, but also have a narcotic effect and are a powerful
Doesn't help when you look
hallucinogenic,
45.
which
Okay, bud.
dolphins appear to enjoy.
Okay, bud.
The more you know.
You're coming for looks, which is the most stupidest thing in the world. Anybody could look anyway, brother. Honestly, I know I'm like probably a solid 6 out of 10. I don't think of myself as that good looking. But like, if that's the first thing you say is that, bro, you're already in the wrong conversation right now. It doesn't help when you're a greedy streamer. I am such a greedy streamer. That's why I just constantly ask for money all day. And that's why all I talk about is donations. That's why every single thing in my stream is literally oriented around gifts. I didn't even talk to you until you sent a single rose. Didn't you notice that? Oh, you guys are animals, bro. You guys are animals. Oh, Emma, I could be better, but today's not a bad day. We're just kind of struggling right now with this setup. I'm trying to build this lip so it pops a little bit more than what it is. I'm a 2 at most. That's crazy. I got a bunch of guys judging how I look in chat. That's wild. Y'all are willing to rate me? That's crazy. You guys say I'm sus. All right, let's see what we can do here. Like I said, on a good day, I'm like a 6 out of 10. That's on a good day. I average like a 4. Probably wearing Walmart basketball shorts, some fucking Wrangler jeans, fucking Ross clearance section clothes. Are you kidding me? I know myself. I know my caliber. I know what I'm about. I like cheap shit. You know why? Because I ruin every fucking outfit I wear, okay? I'm a big boy, and when I eat food, it falls out of my mouth, okay?
Fun fact.
I
did
like
you know
that
every
shit.
time Justin watches an ad, an angel gets its wings? The more you know.
Lee, shut up. I leech off hate? Oh, you're saying that I rage bait haters? Yeah, duh. What the fuck do you mean? That's like the easiest free publicity you can get. You get someone pissed in your chat that wants to talk shit, they'll watch your stream for 4 hours a day just to look for one moment to try to get under your skin. And then they'll try to get under your skin for the 2 seconds that it actually works. And then you successfully got 5-6 hours out of that person watching your stream, helping with ads, all of that shit. So it's like, as much as, yeah, maybe a little bit. What can I say? That's not greedy. That's just working the system. I can't help that most people are haters nowadays. That was nice, but that was not what we're going for. We need to go a little bit further. What is happening here? Are we not far enough out for it? Do I need to push forward more? It's sick, but where we're supposed to land is up on the bridge. I'm not getting consistent. I should never have moved that first spot. That first spot was money. You see, we're supposed to land up on top of that ledge. Like, we want to land up here, but I haven't, which is my problem. Do I need to go higher and get more speed to pop further? I'm ass at rage baiting. You could say that, but I would have to speak otherwise with all the people I've seen in my stream talking shit. We might need to adjust the pop of that ramp a little more, or we need to hit this from a little bit higher up. I'm thinking just a little bit higher up will work instead of doing this pop thing. What is going on with this ramp? Why is it like... No! Fuck! No! Damn it. It's okay. Oh, yeah. I'm trash at this. I'm so fucking bad. Hopefully this is high enough now. We increased it like a little bit. Where's Garfield? Hey, you know, I don't like the way you're talking about my kitty, okay? He is perfect the way he is. He's been taking a hell of a nap all day on the couch. He's enjoying himself. He's got a comfy little blanket there and it keeps him all warm in the wintertime. He loves that shit. Oh, come on! I think we need to go a little bit higher. Unfortunately, we need to go a little bit higher. Shock collar Garfield. Hey, you know, the Hassan jokes were funny in the heat of the moment. I feel like they're a little played out now. I'm all for a good joke. You know, if it's funny, it's funny. But, like, that shit is a little played out at this point. I still agree that shit's fucked up. And it's funny that like, every person that does social media has talked about it a little bit. My misfit gap gave you rage. Did you try the misfit gap? Oh, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Nice shirt. Thanks, X. Or is it Ace? My bad. I might have said that wrong. It's Ace Combat. My bad. You have 15 hours in the misfit gap? I told you guys that gap was dumb luck. I told you it was dumb luck. I warned anybody who tried the gap I found that it was dumb luck.
Weird animal fact: the bumblebee bat is the world's smallest flying mammal, weighing in at 0.05 to 0.07 ounces.
And I'm
with
supposed
a
to do what with that
head-to-body length
information?
of 1.14 to 1.29 inches and a wingspan of 5.1 to 5.7 inches.
We need to land this
In
a little bit
loving
more
memory
frequently.
of Justin Sub.
Loving memory of Justin Sub. Justin, I love how the loss of your sub has become like a funeral for our chat. You got this? Thank you very much, AP. We're not landing at all. We might need to lower it again. And I might need to just do a drop trick into it to build momentum. Because we're getting there, but we're just not there exactly. Or maybe I need to go forward a bit more. Let's try that. How many tattoos do I have? I don't even know.
Only if Justin was here to hear that fact, he would have loved it.
No, they don't. Raw skateboards, they don't. Oh, come on. No! We came up short. We came up just short. So pushing forward more definitely seemed to help. Let's also try doing a drop trick into it. Is there something I'm trying to land after the bridge? No, you literally just land on top of the bridge in the clip I saw. This isn't the craziest clip in the world. I was going to do the across the map gap after this, which is like a wall ride one, but I wanted to get something hit under our belt with this one. I figured we could do this pretty quick, but I also know I've underestimated gaps in the past, and I'm trying not to do that. We're right there. We're literally right there. All the homie did was land up there. I mean, we could move on. If you guys think this is lame as shit just landing on that lip there, we could literally move to another one. This shit's lame. It is lame. It's not the craziest. I only did it here because this shit was close to our last spot. All right, let's fucking move on. You got banned in Twitch chat? Cooper, you were probably trying to rage bait and talk shit the whole time. My mods don't put up with that shit on Twitch. I'm sorry that this isn't TikTok and YouTube. You sound pretty butthurt about it, though. That's funny to me. It always seems like the simple ones take forever. Dude, honestly, it's true. It's more ramp placement than anything else that fucks you up. Okay, so the building we need to get on is over there. I wonder, there's probably nobody up there that I can teleport to. We're gonna have to climb the skyscraper, aren't we? It's okay. We got to climb this first in Pervitech Tower, and then we should be good. Has nobody made a landing onto this yet? Interesting. Just launch glitch? I don't know any launch glitches right now that work like that. Unfortunately. I'm ass at them. So we just need to get to the top of this building here. We got two options. Either build up or we just climb this next building and jump over. I think that's going to be the easier option. Is this a challenge that'll take me to the top of the map by chance?
Don't ask why. Ask how.
Wow, that's better than climbing the building. All right. I'm gonna have to look up the across the map gap and go from there. I just want to double check ramp placement before we do this. I don't think you need to place a ramp to land on, but we're gonna double check that. Element RL. That's the homie who has the across the map gap. I've commented on it once. I remember now. It's the one he has with what's her face. Yeah, here we go. He starts a little bit higher up. Okay, we might need to change our ramp placement. Oh no, so he does use a ramp to land on. Okay, that doesn't matter then. All right, let's see what we can do here. This may work, this may not work. Oh god. This is where our first landing ramp's gonna go, and then we need to have another ramp over here because we're trying to launch from up this spot. So I believe it's like this here. Can you go down? Can you? Thank you. I believe this is where we put it, like right before this. And that's what we're going for. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure this. I might have to start a little bit higher. That's gonna be so steep. Might work though. Let's see if we can find some consistency here. Yeah, I might need to start a little higher. Can I even get to that? Ugh! That was pretty close. Make love. Boom, boom, boom. Never be your beast of burden. We're closer. He's like triple the height you are above the box on the roof. Is he? I have the clip here. Yeah, he's a little bit higher up. I don't know if it'll matter that much. Let's find out. Okay, game. We'll get our consistency down here. All right, we got our first landing. That's good. Oh, it'll take us a second to get this right. I already know. But once we get our consistency down, this shouldn't be too bad. Well, it's the internet, man. There's naturally going to be a shit ton of shit talkers, Calvin. I try not to take it to heart too much. Sometimes I infuriate the rage baiters because it's funny to mess with them a bit. This is narrow. This is very narrow. Justin, how bad have they been? How many minutes would you say of ads an hour you're getting?
Weird animal fun fact: sperm whales are named after spermaceta, a white, waxy, semi-liquid substance found in a large organ in their heads. The more you know.
I just want to know who the guy was that discovered it and was like, yeah, dude, we're going to use this shit. You get one 20-second ad like every 20 minutes. Well, that's not even that bad. That's exactly what it should be, a minute an hour. That's not even bad. But as far as ads go, I mean, nobody wants to watch ads, but like that really isn't too bad. Hey, yo, Element, bro, you ain't got to send shit, dog. You're one of the boys over here hanging out. No, I moved on from Grimsy's Gap. I don't have the right ramps. We figured out that I need the medium-sized, whatever the fuck they're called. But I don't have them. I need to unlock them. So I had to move on and try something else. So we're over here trying elements across the map gap. It's bad when you should be subbed. That's true. That is very, very true, Justin. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's tweaking. You should be subbed. It said you were subbed yesterday. Oh, damn. We landed low. Confused on how this works? What do you mean confused on how this works? We're just wall riding. Element. Seriously, bro. You ain't got to send shit, dude. You've done enough. You're one of the boys out here streaming and grinding. Don't send me gifts. All right, game. The one plus side to how Element did this line. Come on. I gotta stop grabbing. I think I just gotta let it hit. Is where Element was landing. Oh, why the fuck did I set... Huh? This is nowhere near where I just was. Fuck whatever I was gonna explain. Fuck whatever I was gonna explain. You have this game, but you're not good? I mean, it's just ramp placement.
Weird animal fact: a supercolony of invasive Argentine ants, known as the California large, covers 560 miles of the U.S. west coast. It's currently engaged in a turf war with a nearby supercolony in Mexico. The more you know.
I'm just trying to figure out what I should do with that information that you gave me. You know, that's a large amount there. Yo, Hot Step, thank you for the gift as well, brother. I've had too much faith this entire stream, but I believe you'll actually get this one. Well, Ghosty, thank you. I appreciate you having faith. Whereas I've been just doing trash lines today. 2 hours, I haven't landed shit today, but that was all because we were trying to do Grimsy's gap and I didn't have the proper ramps to pull it off. So that's a little shitty. No, Justin, you really are a real one, man. And no, it's not out of pocket to be upset about having to watch ads when Twitch said you were subscribed. I hate this fucking game. I hate this fucking game so much.
Don't ask why.
Shut the fuck up, V. You were the most annoying thing that they ever tried to produce in a video game. Literally the most annoying thing ever. It was not a good idea. The marketing team's fucking stupid for that. Let's embrace skate culture by having nothing in a game that relates to skate culture. Let's make up our own words like footy. Yeah, bro, let's go get some footy. Sounds like you have a fucking foot fetish, bro, and you're about to go take photos of some bitch on a fucking escalator, dude. Like, what the fuck? My bad. I'm just annoyed because my spawn reset. No, I stopped playing with the community because a lot of people were griefing. It's not that everybody was, but we had enough people constantly griefing that it was actually like fucking up the streams, like pissing me off and ruining the whole vibe. So I just stopped bringing people into my games with me because of that. Dude, I need to try this, but I got nothing ramp-wise. Grizzly, then focus on beating some of the in-game challenges, as annoying as they are. I had to spend like 2-3 hours doing in-game challenges just to unlock the ramps that I'm using. It was the only way around it. And one chick, thank you for the gifted sub to Spazzy Canadian. Also, shout out to the boys double tapping, sharing the stream, hyping it up for me, man. I know our energy hasn't been the best, and I know we haven't really made much progress today, but I am hopeful that we're going to get robbed a couple more times before we actually land this. You can do this IRL? Bet, bro. Somebody hit up Red Bull and tell them we got another one. Rory, thank you, man. I am excited though. We got a YouTube video dropping on Thursday for all you boys that are subbed up on YouTube. We got a 5-minute video skate going over some of the simple ones all the way up to my most complicated lines. It's more just showcasing everything I've done, not really a breakdown on how I set them up. If that's something you guys are interested in, just drop a comment in the YouTube video when it drops on Thursday and let me know, because I would not mind doing a couple setups. Motherfucker. I fucking hate you! Ah! Burn in hell, bitch! Fast ass front flip. Can I mute V? V's already mute. That was beautiful till I crumbled. Yeah, it will get it. I'm gonna actually add the other ramp that we need up here right now, just so we have it ready in case we do actually pull this off, because we're getting kind of close. Your inner monologue when you were attempting this? No. I know I complain a lot, guys, and I know it's probably not the most enjoyable to watch as a viewer to hear someone bitching 24/7 about stupid, pointless shit. Oh, was this a big kicker? It probably was. Okay. I know we're gonna come in relatively straight with this. I know you had this angled more to the left towards the actual ramp. So I'm gonna try to cater to that. All right, we should be good. It's a smaller ramp. It looked like a smaller ramp, but I'm just gonna go with that one for now. If I fuck up, I fuck up. It's life. Did I land the one from stream like 15 minutes ago? Yeah, we landed that one, but we didn't land the exact version I was going to. I asked chat if they wanted me to keep pushing for it, and everybody's just like, it's lame. Might as well move on. So, we moved on. Now we're trying another one. This is the across the map gap from our boy Element here. We're giving this one a try. This is the first time in a while that I've done a gap that is not me creating my own. Feels interesting. Start more to the left. That seemed to work better. How do you mute V? It's just in the settings. Was that not enough pop? Not enough speed? That looked really good. I got an ollie with it. Okay. I could do that. The fuck is grief? You know, like griefing in Minecraft when you invite people to your world and they just start destroying everything right away? Griefing in Skate would be like people come into your convoy or your lobby and they start placing a bunch of ramps to block you and fuck you up. So it's kind of like the same thing, but different game. Okay, so I'll just hit the pop at the end. Oh. We could do this. Any tips for your gap, or is it all luck? The Misfit gap is all luck. That's why it took me 44 hours to land. Like, most challenges shouldn't take more than 5 hours to pull off, unless there's an insane amount of luck involved with it. Or you just have a bad setup. That's possible, too. It's the amount of times I've had a jank setup that screwed me over. I did a boned ollie and we came up short. Speed looks perfect too. I could start the ramp a little bit earlier, or I could pull it back a little further maybe. I think I got to pull the ramp back a little bit further. I think that's our goal. Element, you're good, man. I'm gonna figure this one out. Can I share your video? You don't even have a profile pic. Yo, Silver Coyote? Why? Who the fuck even? Bro, first time gifting a sub, gifts 10 subs out of fucking nowhere. What a guy. I appreciate your financial irresponsibility, my dude. Thank you. All right, hold up. Oh my god, we're gonna drip a fucking fatty for that one. We're getting the lung buster out, baby. All right, TikTok's going on fucking break cam, and then YouTube's going on break cam. Do not come over to Twitch unless you are 18 plus. That's how we run it over here, boys. If you're not 18 plus, please don't come through. And One Trick just decided to bless me as well. Wow, what a fucking day. My Streamlabs isn't loading all of a sudden. Is the stream still going on Twitch? Uh-oh. Is it working? Because my shit is not showing on my screen. It's not coming up. Are we full cam now? Are we good? I got the lung buster right here. It's all good? Okay, sweet. Thank you, guys. It's working? Okay, cool. Yeah, my browser that I pull up to like change my shit, like the actual OBS, like in-game, not browser, the app for OBS, it's not pulling open. Like it's not loading and showing me my menu. Also, by the way, fucking One Trick over here with the 5 gifted subs too. I appreciate you, my dude. Let's go. Guys, can we get a round of W's on all the platforms all around while I rip this fatty real quick? Cheers, boys. We got the lung buster out. Let's get this bitch. Oh, this thing needs to be cleaned out. Oh, fuck. The airflow was so bad on that. It was so bad. Oh my God. All right, let's continue. Ooh. Let's do this. We're back, man. Thank you to everybody who dropped a follow and came over to Twitch for a quick smoke break. Appreciate you guys. Let's land this shit. No, it's not mold. I just got some old flour at the base of the percolator. You know what I'm talking about, like the down stem? I got some flour clogging it. I just got to clean it out. It'll take like 2 seconds and it'll be back to ripping perfect. If you ain't never seen the lung buster, you shouldn't be talking shit on it. Been in the industry for 6+ years. The industry's cool, man. I got some buddies that worked in the industry as well. Like I said, we discussed that a little bit. I try not to talk too much about anything like 420 related on stream, just because TikTok's hypersensitive about it. That thing's way too big to be normal. Brother, you better be choosing your words carefully. Level 4 hype train, my guy. Let's go. Wait, MLG Nightmare with a sub. Thank you very much, man. Let's go. Congratulations on 1 fucking month, dude. Appreciate you, my dude. Boys are showing mad love today. See what we can do here. Yo, Dallas with the Galaxy Globe. What the fuck is that? Bro, what are these new gifts on TikTok, bro? I don't even know how much they're worth. I don't know how to react. Bro could have sent me like $500. I wouldn't even know, and I'm over here just doing this. I'm terrible with this shit. Oh, you boys running it up. What's up, Papa Buttle? How you doing, brother? Thank you for the Prime sub as well. You guys throwing money at me like we're in a club. You make me feel so special. Follow me from YouTube. You need my Twitch link in my description on YouTube. F no spaghettio. Okay. I will take a photo and do that. That's a really good idea. I will make a mental note, hopefully, to get that done. That's actually a quality move to get my Twitch linked in YouTube as well. He will forget. I probably will forget, but at least I made an effort, okay? At least I made a fucking effort. Well, Jake Lake, welcome over to Twitch, man. Glad to have you. I actually really like your Twitch name a little bit more. F no spaghettio. That's a good name. Land the damn gap. Dolo, my boy. You've been here for like a while on the stream. You've seen how close we've been getting. I know we're getting blue balled over here, brother. We could do this. We can make it happen. Oh Lord, this is bad. This is so bad. Yo, J-Wit with it as well. Thank you, J-Wit. 1,500 coins is apparently the new Galaxy. Oh shit. Well, Dallas, thank you very much for that gift, brother. I appreciate it. YouTube, TikTok fan, putting a round of W's for the man over there. I'm sorry. I don't mean to have such an underwhelming reaction. I just am not familiar with the gifts and how much they're worth. Jonathan with all the gifts on fucking TikTok or YouTube as well, man. Thank you very much. I also got to figure that out. YouTube just added gifts like TikTok, dude. I'm double screwed. I'm double screwed, man. I don't know how to react to this shit. I don't know how much bread they're sending, but I will just say thank you. Thank you, Jonathan. What a hell of a stream. And Dallas, appreciate it, brother. All right, let's get this shit. Let's lock in. Guys, enough with the gifting. I don't want to sit here and just be thanking everybody every 2 fucking seconds. We got to focus on this game. You boys are legends, and I appreciate it. But let's chill out, man. You guys blessed me enough. I need to actually land a gap today. Otherwise, it's not worth a single fucking penny you just sent. We got to like officially land some shit. Yo, free the squirrels and J-Wit. Thank you guys very much. Free the squirrels. Congrats on 1 month Prime sub. Now you really can't find Justin, chat. Justin's here, I think. Hopefully. Did we lose Justin? We lost Justin to the ads? No, he's still here. Oh, come on. Just land for me. Land for me. Okay, Jonathan, you know, you can chill, bud. I can't even read a single YouTube chat. I'm not even joking. Seriously, all those gifts you're sending, I can't read a single fucking YouTube chat. You can chill, my guy. It's bad. It's like when people send a single rose at a time, but except it pulls up in the messages. So-and-so sent a rose. So-and-so sent a rose. He's doing that. So all my comments on YouTube are just that. Bro said a gold medal. I don't even know what this shit is. Thank you. Fuck. All I hear is Popeye's ads when he opens up his mouth. What? I wish I knew a Popeye's ad, like commercial, like sound bit, so I could repeat the words just as a joke in that moment, but I could not think of one. You should honestly start playing this game. Dabbing, it's up to you, man. Like, are you going to be really willing to sit here and set up ramps like this and try this shit? Are you going to give up in 15 minutes? Like, you got to be realistic with yourself. If you're about it, fuck yeah. Other than that, like, you don't have to do these things to play the game. I think you should check out the game regardless. But, like, don't get inspired off what I'm doing and think that everything else is going to have that same vibe to it, you know? That's all I'm trying to say. So it depends how faded I am. Hey, hell yeah. Jonathan, appreciate it once again. Damn, we landed way too low. Come on. Did I use the same ramps for the Terra Gap? I don't know what your question 100% means. My bad, dog. Did I use the same ramps? These ramps are similar, but I mean, technically, but the setup's not the same. The Terra grind requires like a loop in and out type of build. This is kind of like land on a ramp and connect it to another section, which I have not been doing. We've been actually doing really bad. I've been way too focused on other things. My bad. Y'all just decided to add a bunch of fucking bread and my ass is over here like, okay, let's just say thank you. I feel like I'm so bad at hyping you guys up when you're gifting. I try to just keep it chill the whole time, man. I very rarely hype y'all up like this. Misfit changed. He's only about the money now. Oh, man. This just in. I'm the real Justin. Oh, shit. Raw Skateboards is. Justin, is this true? Nah, man. Ramps are all kind of the same for the Terra Gap. Okay, we were really getting inconsistent here. I gotta lock in on my time, and my bad. I got so distracted here. Jonathan, I appreciate you. I still see you going crazy, man. This dude, I can't even say thank you enough. You like, what more do you want, Jonathan? You've sent so much bread. What do you want me to do now? It's so hard to manage stream and hit gaps. I couldn't imagine 3 streams. I try my best. I think it's like, there's a reason I ignore chat a lot of times on like TikTok and YouTube, and I kind of just focus on Twitch. It's not that I don't like my other communities. I absolutely appreciate them. Oh shit. That's a cool thread. But fuck, what am I trying to say? I know people are watching ads on Twitch, and I know that like YouTube and like TikTok, like on short form content, is more about exposure. It's a lot of first time viewers. And the people that are there as repeat faces, it's not that I don't like try to interact with them or don't like show them love or appreciation. I just recognize that Twitch is a little bit more of a different crowd. That's why I try to like kind of focus on that when the other 2 streams start popping a little bit. It's not that I don't want to read chat, it's just I have to slow it down. When you have a couple of thousand viewers potentially on each platform, which today, not at all. We've got a very chill stream today, but like, especially when I'm doing like BeamNG and I get those streams going with the drift cars and we're having a couple thousand viewers, it's extremely fucking hard to keep up with those chats while also trying to drift. So I tend to just ignore them. And I'm like, guys, it's not intentional, but I got to focus. And truthfully, even with this skate shit, I really got to focus better. You guys have had me mad distracted. Can't you tell we haven't landed in forever? Although I know we technically did just land, but it's once I started focusing again, we finally got another land. So that's the other thing. Like, chat's cool, but chat can be such a distraction. I thought about just ignoring chat altogether, but that's a bad call. I want to be a part of my community. I want to fucking talk to you guys. Oh, come on. How do you find these gaps? Technically, this one wasn't found by me. This was element RL or LR. I believe it's LR. Maybe I have that wrong. But he found this one. And a lot of times it's like you just kind of have an idea and then it leads to something else. Also, there is other people that have like created gaps, and sometimes you just get inspired by seeing lines they've done and you're like, can I make like something similar to that or different than that? Like for me, for example, a lot of gaps that I found in this game remind me of shit that I did in Skate 3. It's different, but it's kind of similar in the sense of like setups and how I'm looking at the buildings. Like that's probably a really good example. No, Terra Grind yesterday did not get finished, unfortunately. My game ended up tweaking on the respawn, so I went ahead and took a break from it and decided to come over here. Now we're currently working on a pretty fun line. I'm thinking about switching our ramp placement, making it a little bit further. We're landing that spot a little bit more consistently. In fact,
What is good, Uncle Misfit?
life is pretty good, I'd say. Can't complain. It's like right there, dead center of that one. Okay. Man, I miss when the characters used to talk shit to you in this game. These NPCs feel dry as hell. Anybody else miss getting shit on? Eat shit on the gap or something, they just start laughing at you instantly. I shouldn't have reset. Kangaroos can't walk backwards due to their bone structure. That is an interesting fact. Jonathan, I don't even know why you're still going, bro. I can't read a single YouTube chat. At this point, I think you're just doing it so I can't read chat and I'm just only seeing you. He's my only viewer. Okay, we are kind of like consistently coming up short, like right here. Let's try that instead. We're gonna find this. Oh, that's not it. Hall of Meat needs to come back. Hall of Meat would be
Weird
fire.
animal fact. Did you know kangaroos can't walk backwards due to their bone structure? The
I'm
more you
short
know.
again. Damn. That looked money, but we didn't land. Element, did you get paid for that at all? Just out of curiosity. I don't know how that works. But that's awesome that you were on Ridiculousness and Hall of Meat. Or is it just like a submission thing and they featured you? $200 for Ridiculousness. Not bad. Not bad. That's pretty good. Damn. Do I need to move this closer again? Like, what is this? Every time I move it closer, we land shorter and shorter. Hall of Meat low-key sounds wild. It's not like that, bro. Why you gotta make it weird? Bro brought the Diddy side to Hall of Meat. He wants the Diddy Hall of Meat. That's what he's talking about, bro. That's crazy. The ramps have magnets on them. I agree. I agree. 100%. Dude, there's no way I'm consistently moving this ramp and landing somehow further back. That is way too high up. There's no shot. I could try doing tricks into it. That might help. Nope. Nope, not at all. I'm so trash. Timmy. What about Timmy? L Jonathan? Now Jonathan's showing love, but I honestly can't read y'all's chats. It's kind of crazy. over or under that'll make it to 900 total. Is it like showing a count on YouTube? I can't see it personally. Backflip? No, how about a front flip? That's a terrible
If
idea.
there is such thing as a Twitch mod, can I be one? And if there's not, can you sub me? I didn't watch for that long, but I am going to watch every stream.
How you gonna ask for mod and in the same fucking sentence say I haven't been watching for that long? Brother. Oh, that is fucking great, man. That is great. We're doing the across the map gap. Across the map gap. That's what it's called. I swear. I swear. If I move this fucking... I'm basically back where we started at this point. Okay, you would fall right into that crack where I was trying to fix this. We can do this. Yeah, Element right here. He's the one that created this one. All right, game. All right, come on. You couldn't have let me land that. We did land on the corner. Can I be mod? I just found the stream. Yeah, Nathan, that sounds good, man. Ghosty, you already know we're not doing a spread eagle. Chill with it. Why is everyone bullying Justin for not having a sub? Oh, because Justin's been subbed for a long time and they're just kind of poking fun at him. Twitch is glitching right now. He's supposed to be subscribed currently and he's not. So they find it funny to poke fun at the fact that he has to watch ads and shit. It's kind of shitty, actually, that he's having to deal with that. I don't know why Twitch isn't giving him his shit. Okay, now we're over here again. I'm so confused by this line, but I feel like I understand it at the same time. I don't understand anything. My mind is a blank slate. How can you find my gaps? I've got a YouTube video dropping on Thursday showing every single gap that I've created in this game. So hopefully that should help you out if you're trying to see every gap challenge that I've created in Skate. It should be dropping on Thursday if I didn't already say that. And it's about 5 minutes of your life. Brother, I just moved the ramp from there. Game! I don't even understand. Yo, it's Bozo. Thank you for the $1. Also, Jonathan, I don't know how the hell you're still gifting. It's kind of getting on my nerves now, bro. I can't read any YouTube chats. I can't read shit. You fucking animal. What does the 100 thing? That is Jonathan doing? I don't know what Jonathan's doing. I'm confused. Wait, did he finally stop? Holy shit, he stopped. I can read your chats again. It's a Christmas miracle. Motherfucker land! What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Maybe I need to spin more? Maybe that's the key? Just keep fucking spinning and I'll stay winning? Ooh, it's a bar. Actually, the spinning's kind of consistently hitting over here. I say that after 2 runs, like that's consistent. I'm not landing. I hope that helps. It's actually really good to know. I didn't realize I wasn't landing. That does help tremendously. What? Why were your arms up? Bitch, why was your arms up? You making fun of me? I can do this. I am speed. Lightning McQueef. Come on, baby. Damn, that's kind of crooked. Straighten it out a bit. What's up, Archie? Not happening, right? Nope, just short. Bruh, put a mani pad at the bottom of the other ramp to adjust the angle. What do you mean? Mother loving son of a gun! What am I doing, son? Oh, that's a bit much, maybe. Nope. 1 spin too many. You just realized you've been here for 2 hours? Nah, you ain't committed like that. That's not it. That's some BS. No, this whole event right now is BS. I'm not landing at all. I went from landing so consistently, then I made 1 adjustment on my second ramp, and I haven't landed and gotten to it since. All right, game. All right, game. What is Steven watching? Oh, he wants to go do some fun shit. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds like fun. Gotta double check that weather, though. Wants to do some outdoor activities. Why am I not landing? I feel like I'm doing pretty good. All right. Enough complaining, enough crying. Let's make this happen. I'm just trash. I'm so trash. Bro, read my comment. I've been watching you since you did Skate 3. Can I make you a mod? One Nugget Man. What proof do I got about that? What proof do I got with that? How do I know that's true? How can I believe you, baby girl? I want to. I want to trust you. But my mama told me not to trust strangers, and I don't recognize you. No! Fuck. I would finally land and then eat absolute shit right afterwards. That gives me hope. I should have rewatched that video. I probably still can. What did I do differently here? It's broken. Have I broke my controller yet? No, I don't really rage like that. Like, I'll scream and I'll, like, you know, spaz out a little bit, but I don't really break my controllers. It's never really been my style. I don't see the point of throwing away money over anger. It's kind of dumb. It's like people who rip up money when they're pissed in an argument. It's like, what are you doing? But yeah, maybe I could start breaking cheap keyboards and making it a bit on my streams, but I feel like that shit's also kind of played out. What, I'm gonna break a keyboard or punch a monitor every time I get mad? And then what, my chat's just gonna try to see that happen more frequently? Oh, maybe. What? I'm sad now.
Bruh.
That was
Frog
money.
cheese, brother.
That was money. At least we got the setup dialed. We got the setup absolutely dialed. Just enough time to turn, too. I even turned a little too much. That looked so good. All I would have had to do was then turn back to the right and we would have had it. That was close, though. We've been doing this for what, like maybe an hour now? That was really close. Oh, I should have stayed with the other one. Why am I suddenly getting cotton mouth? I never get cotton mouth. My throat's all scratchy. Too many flips. I think we got this dialed. Spin and a like endless kickflip. Like this, Misfit, please tell my 20-year anniversary sub was yesterday. Yeah, he literally just hit his 20-month anniversary sub. Like I said, his shit just went yesterday. For some reason, Twitch isn't counting his sub right now. It's fucking stupid. Come on, game. Come on, game. This looks so money. All over it, man. All over it. Not spinning enough. Spinning. We're not winning. I know I need to spin. My bad. I'm trying, okay? There's the spin. Did I win? Fuck. I almost feel like I need to move the ramp up just like a hair more. No, that looks pretty good, actually. That's just not giving me it. I should have left it. Shouldn't have grabbed. It just felt like it was one of those grab spots. Was the scroller last night. Found it again. Yo, Doctor, welcome in, man. Thank you for the sub, brother. Appreciate you tuning in on YouTube with us. Come on, game. We can do this. We can do this. I swear, if I land it in this clip and I have to start it like that. Oh, what was that? Why'd we lose all of our momentum? At least we didn't have to land it on that clip. That would have sucked, bro. I would have been pissed. I would have been pissed. I didn't come up with this line. This one's from Element RL. Or LR, my bad. I keep fucking up his name. Would have been the greatest clip. No, that clip would have sucked. You know how many people would have roasted me? Hearing a high-pitch ass squeak like that from a grown-ass man like me? I'd be someone talking shit to me if I heard a clip like that. Are you kidding me? Rip another fatty? Nah, dude. We don't need to do that. We're chilling. We're chilling. I think we're coming in a little too high. We gotta launch a little bit lower. Nope, not enough. Bro, it won't give me it now. I think I need to get back to the flip. We need to do the ollie off. Okay, it didn't work that time. Not a boned ollie. I'm not trying. Trying to do a fucking held kick flip. Come on. Kick flip. Holy fuck. Or heel flip, whatever it is, depending on my orientation.
I like to eat apple and bananas.
Congratulations.
Bruh.
Oh my goodness. Come on! I'm all over this thing again. We can do this. We can do this. A boned ollie, that might not do it. That looked money. It looks so money. Hey, 25, thank you for the gift. Or should I say Corey? I guess a backslide's better than a back shot, right? Was I supposed to say no sketch after that? Is that a dumb joke? Is that played out? Is it wrong to do that? Sketch seems like a chill ass guy too. Supposed to say no Diddy? Ah, all right, got you. What does hide chat do? I don't know, Nugget Man. It might take a genius detective to figure out that. It's some fucking ancient hieroglyphic shit right there. I don't know if anyone could decipher what that means. That's crazy. Motherfucker. Oh shit. Nope. You're old enough to remember when Diddy's big side. What? Ooh. Oh, Biggs? I'm so confused. I'm not following this one. I'm not old enough, apparently, Charlie. Where are we going through all this just to land on the roof? No, we've landed on the roof a couple times. We gotta take it to another section. Biggie Smalls? That's what I thought he meant by Biggie. Or Biggs. But I'm an idiot, bro. I ain't be knowing too much. Wait a minute. Diddy and Biggs. I'm not gonna make no assumptions here. Maybe that was before Diddy got all diddied out. Z7, come on, that's only once in a while that gets sent. Yo, Nick, thank you for the gift, brother. Horn, thank you for the $1. Appreciate you guys, man. I've really been all over this. I'm surprised we don't have this done yet. I almost want to add like a second ramp to the landing so it's more consistent, but I don't want to mess up our setup. We're just coming in very high, so I think like a second ramp might help here for the landing. Okay, I'm just short. I just missed. Come on. No. Oh, come on. I thought that was it for a second. Gotta love the process. Oh, yeah. You gotta trust the process with this gap shit, man. Half the time, you're just trying to figure out what works and what doesn't work. Did I hit the misfit gap yet? Yeah, my gap's been done. I feel like that's perfect, but it's not. Yeah, shirts are already listed on the website. We got a couple. My website's a little broken at the moment, though. We got to fix our payment processor. It's turned off at the moment. We got to get it turned back on. We don't have all payments available. Oh, come on. We fucked up. That sucks. You know how like funny it would be to have to post the clip of me just rambling about merch all nonchalant like? That was good though. We're all over this. We're landing this soon. Like, it's happening. What goes after that? We're supposed to turn a little bit less aggressively than we did and launch ourselves onto another platform, or at least try to anyways. We got this. We got this. We don't got this. Hey, Nick, thank you for the corgi, man. I appreciate it, dude. Let's go. Get a round of W's over for Nick over here with all the gifts. I still don't understand the gifts on YouTube, but I do appreciate it, man. Nick, I don't have a clue how much those gifts even cost you, brother. I don't understand it at all, so I don't know how to appropriately react, but I do appreciate the fact that you're going out of your way to send some shit. So my bad if my reactions don't match what you're sending. I have no fucking clue what means what on YouTube right now for gifts. That's all like new. They just started rolling that out.
Weird animal fact: 14 new species of dancing frogs were discovered in 2014, bringing the global number of known dancing frog species to 24. The more you know.
What's defined as a frog dance? What's defined as a frog dance? That sounds like a fucking Fortnite emote. Yo, Peyton, let's go. Can you use the restroom? I don't know, can you? Fucking every, like, teacher ever. I'm excited to get y'all some merch too, man. I can't wait. These hoodies are fire. I just gotta hope that my payment processor fucking fixes its shit before these officially drop. Oh my god, come on! You fucker! Right now, we got the email in and we're just waiting on a response. They canceled our ability to take payments through Squarespace because we had something labeled as a rolling tray, which went against one of their terms of service. But we updated that, we cleared it up with them, and they gave us all of our payments abilities back for people to use their cards and shit through them as a processor. And then randomly, like a couple months, like maybe a month or two ago, they took it away again. And I wasn't really sure why. So we had to email support and see if we can get it back. If not, I have to make a brand new merch website before I can drop these hoodies. I got a shitty ass situation happening. Got a whole ass merch website, but can't even use it because Squarespace decided to only do fucking PayPal. And that's a potential loss of a lot of people that can't get shit done. I feel like we're on money with this. I've landed this so many times, but it's just not taking off to the section I needed to, like at the last part there. And we keep eating shit on these walls. I'm landing over there and just smacking the wall. It's not getting the right landing perfectly where we need it. Land for me, please. Fuck you, game. I am 150 fucking percent doing a kickflip, and you are not doing it for me. At least it feels like that. Oh, I got to be angled more to this side. That's my bad. That's my bad. It is my fault. Per usual, I'm always my problem. Yeah, Tanko, I responded to it. I literally responded to it, I believe, earlier today. Why is that not landing? It looks so good. Did I get the free boards in the shop? What do you mean free boards in the shop? That sounds like a no from me. When I land this, remind me. Okay. Come on. Fucking stop hitting the wall. No, the other wall. Yeah, I guess a coffin could work.
Bruh.
Although I fucking hate using the coffin because it always does like a 1 foot air instead of the coffin animation. I don't know if you guys noticed that with coffin as well.
Weird animal fact: owls don't have eyeballs, they have eye tubes that are fixed in place. Which is why they must turn their heads up to 270 degrees to see in a different direction. The more you know.
I actually did know that about owls. No. Okay. That was such a weird, like, camera angle for that one. Nope. We're losing momentum. Nope, we came up short because I didn't ollie. Damn, come on. Shit, son. Where'd you find this pile of shit ass clip? Lose anything but weight? What are you talking about? R run B? What is even your fucking name? What are you getting at, my guy? Are you trying to fat shame me in my chat? Oh, you scumbag. How dare you? Sorry, boy, you didn't have to mute him. I was just rage baiting him back because he's trying to get under my skin. That's all. Trying to give him a little response. Clearly, he's a fan. No, it turned out I didn't have the right ramps to do the Grimsy gap, so we decided to move on from it and try some other shit. You're gonna be 25 in an hour and a half, and hopefully I'm still alive for us to ring it in. It's a possibility. I'm not ending the stream until I land this gap for sure. We've only been live for 3.5 hours, so usually we go a bit longer than that. Damn, just short. Chance, no, we moved on from the Grimsy gap. I was having technical issues with one of the ramps. It wasn't working for us. Basically, we just didn't have the right ramp unlocked. Otherwise, we would have fucking sat there and knocked out Grimsy's gap. The thing's clean as hell. I messed up. I went the wrong way. That sucks. I gotta go rock a piss real quick. Give me a moment, y'all. right, guys, I'm back. I just heard that the Northern Lights were out. I had to check outside, and my cat got really excited to see me when I got up, so I had to give him some pets. He deserves it. He's a chill ass cat. Oh, fuck. No, motherfucker, bro. Lost 300 viewers because I had to go to the bathroom. Joey, who gives a shit? Bro, I've had streams with 5,000 viewers. I've had streams with 16,000 viewers on TikTok. At the end of the day, it doesn't fucking matter. You could sit there and you could worry about how many views you have, or you could just focus on what's better, which is focusing on getting your content out. Views matter a little bit, but at the grand scheme of things, it's consistent views over time. You'll have your days with bad views and you have your days with amazing views. It's never just going to constantly be a gradual slope of the same number of people. That's how you know I'm genuine with my content and I don't bot view. Because I could totally bot view my streams every fucking day to be at a certain amount of viewers to make it look like I'm more fucking famous than I am or have more people watching me than I am. And I hate the term famous, but that's how people associate followers nowadays. So I'm just using their layman's terms to make it easier for them. My point stands though. My numbers fluctuate. That's how you know I'm a real streamer. Anybody who has the same amount of consistent viewers, no matter what they're doing, no matter what game they're playing, is faking their fucking content. I'm sorry, they're bot viewing. Or they just have the most loyal following in the fucking world. But majority of the time, it's not the following thing. It's the bot views, it seems. But hey, maybe that's me just coping with the fact that I'm not a big streamer. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping with that statement. But from what I've learned as being a smaller streamer is your numbers fluctuate. If your number stays the same the whole time, you are bot viewing. That is all I could think. Attack on zombie, that's crazy. What you doing, Pickles? What you doing? What's up? You don't run away? Fine, fuck you. I don't want to give you head scratches, asshole. Woke up from like a 6-hour nap and he's picky. Fuck you, Pickles. I feed you and you sit here and you just be fluffy and that's your only job. Okay, come on. Get up the fucking ledge. Holy shit. Now we're not getting up the ledge. I think it's a speed issue. We just didn't have it on that one. Do I have any nice size skateboard decks back there? You broke yours? My skateboard decks are all decoration. If you buy it and you skate it, that's on you. But I paint them for the sake of being like a way to support me as a streamer and for you guys to have a little keepsake slash like decoration to put on your wall for my streams. The whole point of selling my skateboards was not necessarily to get people skating on them. It was to have a memento in the streams. Like, I have a lot of people that donate a substantial amount of money on the occasion. And what I mean by that is every fucking couple months, they'll drop a good amount of bread and it's fucking insane. And I don't want to just say thank you to them. I'd rather give them the opportunity to buy my artwork or buy merch or other shit instead of them just sitting here and just gifting me a shit ton of fucking money. I appreciate the donos. Donos are fucking sick, don't get me wrong. But I'd rather see you getting something to remember the streams. And I can't do artwork forever. I will not ever be able to successfully do artwork and get it out to people at a good price consistently for years to come. Eventually I'll have to stop it because there'll be too much demand or they'll be going so quick. They'll just be gone as soon as I fucking post them. And that's why, like, while I'm an earlier streamer or a smaller streamer, I'm still building my community. I want to offer things like that as little mementos to the moments when I was like that. Come on. No, I'm strictly a content creator. I post on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Instagram. Fuck, what else, dude? Every platform that I can. I stream on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube very consistently. I've just been grinding it, dude. Can we get the fuck up here? Why are you suddenly so slow? How have I lost speed? I've genuinely gotten lower and lower and lower every time I've hit this. I do not understand. Am I not supposed to ollie? Because when I was ollieing earlier, it fucking launched me. Holy shit, game, make up your mind. RNG is fucking me once again. Facebook, yeah, Facebook as well. Facebook pays good too. If you guys are smaller content creators and you're not posting on every platform, you're literally missing a bag. After you hit like 10,000 followers on Facebook, you can start earning money off ads, and it pays pretty fucking decent. It's nothing crazy, but I'd say Facebook, and like Facebook's probably at least a third of our income. Another third is our donations, and the rest is like YouTube and like anything else between like TikTok and that. Like Facebook pays pretty good. He isn't reading his Twitch only. No, Blaze, I'm reading both TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. I just can't read them all at once, so I take turns switching between them all. No, I don't have any kids. Come on, game! Fuck you! Fuck you! This is so lame. I want to be done. I want this gap over with. I've literally almost landed this like 7 times. Just be done for me, please. It was fun. It was interesting the first couple times. Now I'm fucking getting tortured out here. You're blue balling the fucking landing skate. Quit it. I hate this fucking ass game. I hate this funk ass game. What is this game? Why do I play it? We need this done. People still play this game? Yeah, man. This game got very popular to get hated on. Damn. I'm only still on this one because we're being very picky about how we land it. Like, I could probably have taken the first couple clips I hit and just called it a day. Landing in that last ramp was probably the most important part. The rollaway after that is kind of eh. But I wouldn't mind finishing it. What's up, Pickles? Now you want to come over here? You picky bastard. What? What do you want? What do you want? Hmm? Orange and derpy. Orange and derpy. Oh, he walked into my trap. Ow! Ow! Fish good belly. There's your good belly pickles. Say hi to Chad, okay? Pause. He's your good boy. He's a man on a mission, though. I'm gonna put him down because I know he's a man on a mission right now. He's your good boy. All right, buddy, here. Yeah, I wasn't even a fucking cat person, bro. I don't even like cats. I think that statement's changed. I like cats now. Having an orange Garfield of a cat around has changed my entire opinion. My buddies have always had cats, and I've liked them, but I never really wanted to have a pet cat. And this fucker just kind of showed up one day, and now I have a pet cat. Fucking love it. He's a chill guy. Oh, come on. Justin, you would have to, and that would suck, man. I'd feel so bad if you had to make a whole new account because of that. You stole your neighbor's cat? Nah, I didn't steal my neighbor's cat. He has a chip in his ear. We made sure to get in contact with the previous owners. They actually had gotten rid of him to some family about 45 minutes away from here. And we're thinking he was either dumped or they tried rehoming him and he ran away or something. The original owner said that he was an escape artist and that he doesn't like women. I'm starting to think that girl was just aggressive with him because he's the sweetest thing ever. And any girls that have been over that have fucking met him, he's never been aggressive towards or rude. And he also doesn't try to escape. We'll leave the door open and he'll just sit there just looking at it. So I'm starting to think that lady was a lying sack of shit and dropped him off. I did it again in the wrong spot. Motherfucking son. He's a cat thief? Yeah, I'm a cat napper. I messed up. Bro, I'm about to just take the clip we hit earlier where we crashed into the wall the wrong way. I'm so over this shit. Quitter? I ain't trying to quit, man. Why do you think I'm still going? I said I'm half tempted to take the clip. That's me just mitigating my emotions, bro. I suck with the emotional regulation when it comes to gaps like this that are giving me trials and tribulations. Got me contemplating this game that I'm playing because what the fuck is happening? Skate got me feeling like I'm fucking lacking, and that's a matter of facts, man. Come on. That wasn't good, boys. Those aren't bars. I'm not a rapper. I might be a poet, but I ain't a rapper. That's for sure. You can become a full-time rapper. Why would I, man? Every single rapper that nowadays just says the same 4 fucking things on a song. And anything that's too real gets clowned on because people don't like facing emotions. That sucks. We completely missed it. Have I tried Arc Raiders? I'm not going to hop on the bandwagon. The game looks interesting. I don't know if it's my style game. I haven't looked into it enough to say for sure. But that's why I'm not going to play it, is because I haven't looked into Arc Raiders enough. I don't want to just bandwagon it because everybody else is saying, oh, this game's great. I see so many people bandwagoning shit that just comes out because it's fresh and it's a little bit different. And I don't mind it. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. But I don't want to just jump into it and just spend some money on a game that I'll play a couple hours of and not touch again. Or I'll do 1 or 2 streams, get some people's hopes up, and then never stream it again. I could be like Little Dicky, just say crazy shit. Like I said, I'm more a poet than a rapper. I don't think I know how to formulate my rhymes in a way that would correspond well in music. Give us a poem? I shouldn't have told you guys that. I shouldn't have said shit. And too short. That looked good too. What did I do before streaming? I was traveling all around the United States doing installation work as an independent contractor. It was actually a pretty cool job, man. I just had to give it up because we wanted to see if streaming would work, and it did. I actually really enjoyed that job too. Oh, we're gonna come up. Damn, I'm trash. Yeah, Jack, I've got one discrepancy issue with my website right now. I'm waiting to get back with my shit before the merch can come out officially now. I have a bit of a hiccup. I'm hoping this payment processor situation will be taken care of right before we can do this. They still haven't gotten back to me. I'm going to double check my spam folders and my update folders just to make sure I didn't miss it. Oh, don't tell me the game's broken. No, 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 not again. Not again. No! Skate! Skate! Come on! Oh, I'm so over this fucking shit game. I'm so over the every night. Every fucking night. This is fucking dumb. That is fucking dumb. Yeah, I don't have anything else from them yet. So we're still waiting on the website shit. So unfortunately our merch might be delayed slightly. Or I'm just going to bite the bullet and just create a second website and just get away from Squarespace altogether because of this hiccup. I don't know if it's because it's midnight. That might be something to do with it. I mean, it is on the hour. The logo's fire. Thank you, Ghosty. Yeah, we drew this a while back. For those that don't know, I make a lot of my artwork and merch on my iPad Pro here in Procreate. That's how I've come up with a lot of the designs. It's like, for example, you can kind of see it here. There's no background. It'll probably look like absolute shit, but that's the hoodie design that's on that over there. Let's load this up. See where we're at. This is kind of shitty because we got to replace all of our ramps again. But we'll figure it out, man. Trying to see if I had anything else I wanted to show you guys on here. There was one thing I was thinking of, but I can't seem to find it. Let me scroll down and see if I can find it. What was I looking to show? Is it not in here? Yeah, fuck it. It don't matter. You guys don't really give a shit to that level. That's just one other thing I was going to show off that we had created that I was excited about. But we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Oh, I was going to show the Misfit logo. That's right. I wanted to show off that. That's what I was trying to do. No wonder I didn't fucking process it. That was so long ago when I drew it. Yeah. You can literally see all the layers of me just working the design from the bottom up. Going through, fine-tuning it, and fixing it. I don't think that was our original mock-up design, though. I think we had it in one other spot. I think we saved it and reworked it. I wonder if I could scroll down and find... No, can't, apparently. Yeah, maybe that was our original, then. Alright, whatever. Who gives a fuck? Let's see where we're at in the game. Oh, all the way here. Bro, I'm so tempted to just fucking call it for the night. This is so fucking dumb. This is so fucking dumb. It's been discouraging me having this game crashing. Like the past like 3 fucking streams, this has happened. And been why I ended live.
Don't ask why.
Shut
Ask
the
how.
fuck up, V. Where's is crossplay in here? Disabled.
You need to use your skater eyes.
I'm not gonna fucking restart the game right now, but I have it switched off now. I need to use my skater eyes, bro. I'm about to shove fucking 9-inch nails through each one of my eyelids. That's an M&M bar. I'm not actually gonna do that, TikTok. Please don't ban me. I make a joke and then I get banned. Oh. Come on, game. Thank you. I think I was like, what, somewhere over here? That is a good point. I didn't say the first part of that line. We also got to go climb this building over here to get into the right position. Holy cat. Yeah, he's a big boy. Pickles is a good kitty, though. Random man with a cat? He's not that random. He appears every now and then. I guess technically that is random, though. And sometimes he appears with a cat. Just in case I go the wrong way. Let's see if we can get our momentum back or if we're SOL. And I missed. I'm going to update TikTok and YouTube's stream titles and see if we could revamp these streams again. Let's see. Across the map gap. Control C. Actually. No. Shift G. I want that to be capitalized. Update there. Update here. And let's see if that does anything. Since we have been consistent. How do I reset so fast? I'm on PC. Literally the only reason. I think we need to move our setup a little bit closer to the wall. Or I just need to time my jumping right. That was money. We should have landed. No. Oh my. Okay. Not that far. Oh my god. Game. Game. Turn, motherfucker. What? What? I am over this fucking game, bro. I'm over this fucking game. Y'all gotta stop clowning on Justin so much. He's catching so much strays. Okay, right where my character is standing is where I want to place this. I'm going to do a double ramp setup because this is irking me. That looks a little bit better. Come on. Too much of a turn. Can we do a fucking flip trick? Holy shit. Am I not? Is my controller broken? I'm starting to think I fucking broke my controller doing too much shit with it. These inputs are not like going the way I'm trying to. It's infuriating me. I might have a backup control. I'm gonna have to look at this. I think I have one extra controller laying around, but dude, I am literally hitting this over to the side for a kickflip and it's doing nothing for me. Been having this problem more and more consistently too. Blaze just making sure my kids are watching things.
See, I knew you threw controllers.
I didn't throw controllers. I think it's just from playing it. I can't help this game absolutely hates me. Either that or the input system in this game sometimes has issues. I don't know. Literally, I'm hitting it. It's even showing the animation. I might just be trash. I think I'm just trash. I think that's honestly all this is. It's my number one issue. I'm bad at the game. Why aren't you fucking turning, dude? Just fucking turn. Oh my god. I'm over this. I am so fucking irritated right now. This is not fun for me anymore. It stopped being fun about an hour ago when I got robbed the first fucking time. Stop turning late. I'm literally pushing my controller as far to the fucking right as I can, and the game's not giving me it. What can I say? What can I say? The game's not giving me it. And short. And short. Why aren't you registering? I push down and up to the left. Oh, you work with the camera perfectly every time. Then why don't you work when I'm doing the tricks? We're trying here, man. Oh my fuck! Just fucking make it! Holy shit! I just want this fucking done. I wish I could have a beer right now. Stupid fuck ass shit. 3 days and I can drink it. 3 days. Why 3 days? I just don't like to drink heavy frequently. I drank a lot for my birthday, and I told myself I wasn't going to drink for at least a week before or after my birthday because I drank so many days in a row. I did like 3 days in a row, and I haven't done that in a while, probably since Texas with my brother. So I wanted to slow down on the drinking for a while before I got back into it again. It's just a way of keeping me with a solid pace. I don't want to overdo drinking. Drinking's cool, but you know, every now and then. It's not supposed to be an everyday thing or an every stream thing. Womp womp to that. It's called self-discipline. That's not a womp womp moment, I don't think. That should be like celebrated. I know a lot of people that like lack self-discipline. Yes, you do, One Trick. Appreciate it. That's what I'm saying. Imagine making fun of someone for not being an alcoholic or trying to not just drink like a lot in a row. Like, that's the dumbest thing. Hey, I'm not saying I don't drink. I'm saying I like to take breaks in between drinking sessions because I'm a binge drinker. I think that's totally acceptable.
Did you beta or alpha test this game?
I played it right before it dropped. Like the week before this game got announced that it was coming out for early access, they let a bunch of people come in for a press event, and I was able to play this.
King, good for you for taking care of yourself and putting your health in first place. We love you being you, and at Justin Blaze 1993, you should sub. Step it up.
They're dismantling him. Oh, come on. Does he read TikTok chat? Yeah, I do. Come on, motherfucker. Just land this fucking
Weird animal fact. Did you know, a cricket's chirping rate changes with temperature? By counting the chirps in a set period, you can estimate the temperature. The more you know.
I feel like that's something the local fucking dude on the corner who's scratching his arms a lot for no reason at all would say to me.
But yeah, man, the fucking crickets. You can count how much they're chirping and tell the temperature by it. Listen, right now, 10 chirps per second. Do you hear that? Do you hear that? It's 95 degrees out.
Okay. I feel like I kind of sounded like Alex Jones with that voice that I made. So am I what? I'm so confused. Man, Z7, you could gift out 5 subs, but you can't take care of our boy Justin? Damn, Justin, you really are SOL. Oh my god, no! Why? What? Thank you, Z7, for the fucking subs. I was trying to make a joke at Justin there. I really do appreciate the subs. I'm just so confused with this ramp placement right now. What's happening? Gotta lock in? What do you mean? Look how locked my trucks are. They're completely in the fucking ramp. One trick with the gifted subs as well. Thank you very much, man. All right, fuck it, bro. Dude. I'm ripping another fatty. I'm over this shit. TikTok fam, do not come over to Twitch unless you're 18 plus. Same goes for the YouTube fam. We'll be right back. Just give me a moment, okay? I don't do any hot tub. I've done one hot tub stream. I was gonna say I don't do any. That's a lie. I did one hot tub stream long time ago. Oh, that was funny. Good time. Good time. Oh shit. Hold up. Hold up. Let me go clear out this this chamber real quick. One sec. What are these sounds I'm making? What are these fucking sounds I'm making? I sound like what's his face from fucking Futurama. What's it, Zoidberg? Is that his name? Like what's his fucking name again? Yeah, Zoidberg. That's what I sound like, fucking Zoidberg. Cheers, boys. Perfect. Let's go. All right. Let's get these guys back and we should be ready to rip. Oh, this shit's being so weird. I can't like get the line right. I promise, man. I'm like flicking this right. I think every dude the first time he goes down. Never mind. Come on. Come on, man. How long have I been struggling with this gap? Bro, I have this gap landed. We're being anal about the rollaway, okay? Like, I've landed this gap multiple times. All right, it's not like I haven't gotten it. I just haven't gotten it clean enough. We're being very, very picky. I'm not finishing that sentence. I think that's fine. Flower. With the lung buster. Also, shout out to anybody who did come over to Twitch. Appreciate you, boys. Bob Chuggins. No, nothing like that, dude. Nothing like that. Can you do that trick? Holy shit! It's either our setup or my controller. I'm trying to hold it. Pause. No diddy. Fuck. What's up, Dylan? Skill issue, probably. Tanko, there is no need to be dropping them, brother. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, though. Oh, can I land this? Hold up. Hold that thought. No!
Why do you do this to me, game? Day after day I play an hour I spend out here to no avail at the end. And what do? You take my cheeks gaping wide and you fucking do this? Have you no mercy? Have you no kindness in your heart? What the fuck, man? What is this game? Oh. I'm so over it. I'm so over this. We gotta fix those ramps, clearly.
Bro starts crying. No, for real. Oh man. Should I just post that clip so I get absolutely roasted? Everybody can tell me how bad I am at the game, that I bitch too much. Okay, seriously though, these ramps are like fucking broken. Something's going on. Like, they keep like causing me to eat shit, and I feel like they're perfectly laid to the ground. Like, how much more to the ground do they need to be here? I really hope these work finally. I'm kind of over this. That's fun. Justin, it was a very nice badge. It really was. Blaze, I don't know what you said. 1 second. They are in the flood, the road. Are you talking about the pedestrians? No, they should be fine. That's what you're discussing. Who is the dude with the cat? It's my roommate Tyler. It's chill as fuck. You seem to be pretty obsessed with the pole thing, dude. You sure you're not projecting? Because it kind of sounds like you're projecting, dog. It sounds like you're uncomfortable with yourself. It's okay, man. It's okay to be not okay. So you are reading it? Oh yeah, I'm intentionally ignoring you, dude. Now I'm not, because it's funny to me. Do I not get tired of this? I don't know, man. Sometimes I do. Like earlier, I was in a really bad mood, and I was getting a little sour. But now I'm just like, whatever. I've accepted it. It is what it is. It's kind of like life, man. You want to get out of a shitty situation, and this is a terrible comparison because we're just playing a video game, but it's kind of like life with these gaps. You know, you're in a shitty situation. You think you're doing everything right. Everything seems to be set up. You've got a vision. You've got a line. And for some reason, you keep coming up short. You keep overshooting. You keep fucking up in some kind of way, shape, or form. And it either sets you back or causes you to waste time. And you just know that eventually it's going to pan out and be worth it. But until that moment, you're going to keep eating shit. That's what kind of keeps me going. Is because I know all it takes is that one line, and then boom, we're fucking done. We're ready to rip. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're good to go. I sub to your feet. What content? See, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Do I play wheel? What do you mean wheel? Is that like a game, or are you talking about like sim racing? I'm actually like, I don't know what you mean. Imagine me hitting it with that quote. That'd be insane. I thought about posting quotes like that. I just didn't want to become some cheesy ass, like wholesome, like content view farming piece of shit. There's a lot of people that like to post inspirational quotes and try to act like they're good 24/7. And not that I think I'm good or like think I'm acting or anything, but like, I just don't want to become a sap beat. Some soppy ass shit. I try to stick with what our content's about for the most part. Just remember, you think life's shit, just say to yourself, at least you're not that dude Justin who doesn't have a sub right now on Twitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are y'all shooting so many shots at Justin, dude? Justin, you're catching strays and you're catching ads, bro. Dude hasn't had to deal with ads on Twitch in like fucking over 20 plus months because he's been subbed that long in a row. And for some reason it's glitched right now, so everybody's just giving this guy mad shit, which I think is fucking hilarious. Hey, yo, Chong's like, thank you for the gift, brother. I appreciate the corgi, man. I'm still trying to understand what those gifts are on YouTube. I don't really know how much they go for, so I don't know how to react quite yet. But thank you very much, man. I need to look into that and figure out how much those cost so I can give better reactions. It's like TikTok gifts, man. You get sent them, you're like, ooh, that's pretty. And it's like, I don't realize someone just sent me like a fucking 1,500 coin gift or some shit. And I'm just like, oh, interesting. Okay, so that's like 30 bucks out of their pocket. It's like, holy shit. Okay, I should probably like react a little bit more to that, shouldn't I? Not like it's a rose and just say thank you. I should probably put some emphasis into that shit a little bit more. I don't have a clue what the YouTube ones are. You would do something strange for some Bojangles right now. What? What? Yo, Jaden, once again, thank you. Thanks, brother. Oh my glob. Did I end up hitting the terror grind from yesterday? No, our game ended up crashing. I got pissed and I quit. That's actually what happened, bro. I was heat. That shit sucked, man. There's nothing more annoying than getting a good working setup and then just having your game just kind of like, yeah, bro, guess what? You got to find that all over again. You got to rebuild all that shit. I know, right? Isn't that fun? Replayability. That's what we're about here with Skate. Sorry, I'm bitching for no reason, but yeah, no, I just did not want to rebuild the setup, so I just got off. Oh, come on, man. Ah. I do no tricks in the air, brother. No tricks in the air. I don't care. Fuck this game. Do I know who Soup is? Which Soup? There's a couple people who go by Soup on the internet, so it makes it a little bit hard to understand. New community parks are mainly parkour again. I haven't looked at them. Buddy. I got pissed at the game, and then somebody sent some subs, and then I took a fucking patty to the face. And now I'm feeling a little mellow. Yeah, I'm feeling a little mellow now. That sucks. I don't know what pickles. Just kind of doing pickles things. Probably in your room if your door was open. We came up short. How old are my kids again? What? I have kids? Oh, fuck. I'm a terrible father. I've missed every one of their birthdays, apparently. Shit. Yeah, tricks. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep spamming to piss people off. Everybody in my comments is like, bro does no tricks. I would just keep spamming, dude. I do tricks. What do you mean? When did that t-shirt come out? I haven't dropped this one yet. You guys want a pink t-shirt that bad? Does it go that hard? So many people have commented on this t-shirt, dude. I will get them listed. I will get them listed. I could probably get some $10 tees going like this. I could probably get way more color options going here soon. I gotta open it up. We got some work to do. I think it's time I overhaul the entire website and just say fuck it. We hold out a little bit longer before we drop the hoodies and just get this fixed in the next couple days here. It's 11/11. Our goal was to have the hoodies and everything drop by the 14th. We had an unexpected error, so we might have to start on a different website other than Squarespace. We might have to use something like fucking, I don't know, Shopify or some shit, but we'll fix it. Worst case, we overhaul and redo the website. Yeah, I got $10 t-shirts. That's before shipping. So with shipping, they're probably like $16. But I wanted to have a simple, clean t-shirt that people could rep that's just cheap, dude. Merch shouldn't have to be expensive. Like, hella people send galaxies and shit on TikTok. Like, I probably get at least one galaxy a day. That's like $20 on their end. Instead of them sending a galaxy, they could just buy a t-shirt and save $4. And then they got a little something to remember the streams by. And that goes for people that gift subs on Twitch. Shit, TikTok fam, there's a lot of people that send fucking super chats and send gifts over there. Or YouTube fam, they send a bunch of gifts and shit too. Do I sell used clothing that was wore during the stream? No. No, I haven't done that. And I missed again. Can I land this though? I was kind of hoping. Shit. Oh, we messed up. Why are you telling me to lock in? How close have we been? How many times right now? Like, come on. Not my fault I'm getting absolutely robbed over here. Damn. Maybe one day, Oblique. Maybe one day. We'll make sure they're shrimp sized. I just keep messing up, man. Damn, come on. What is going on YouTube's chat, bro? You guys are wildin'. Like I said, we're being very picky about how we land.
When are you
this.
gonna add more paintings to the website? Also, this cost me 700 points.
I'm working
so
on
wieners.
that. I'm working on that, Noah. Okay? You need to give me a little time, okay? Artwork is not something that happens quick. I've been working on Justin's painting like a motherfucker. Not Justin, gosh damn it, Chewy. Chewy's Chevy painting's getting there. And then I got this one on the top, which is one I don't know if I'm gonna sell or not. I'll probably sell it. It's fucking sick though. Probably shouldn't sell it though. I should probably keep that. No, I gotta sell it. I gotta stop keeping every piece of art that I want to. It's not fair. What's up, Frog? No, the game ended up fucking glitching on me, but I landed the grind a couple times. I just didn't get a clean roll away, so technically we still have to go back and finish that one. We'll give it another shot here soon. I can't believe I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. We haven't hit one fucking clip today. I've been on absolute ass cheeks with it, man. Actually, I think Cheeks would do better than me right now. Where'd I get what board at? Ayo, Mateo, thank you very much for the gift, brother. You think I need a beer? Nah, I'll be good. No beer tonight. Game. Come on. I swear I'm turning and it's just not turning, man. And short. Oh, I think I finished that one, or it's just about finished. 1 second here, I'll grab it, Noah. Why not? I gotta need to. I gotta go over the skull a little bit more. It's a little too much going on, but it's supposed to be a cherry blossom tree growing on top of a skull with some roots coming out the bottom. Now the skull itself, I think, might need a little bit of touching up. That distance, it kind of like blends in a little too much. So I think I'm gonna add a little more gray back to the skull, make the skull not as much detail, so it doesn't match the tree and doesn't like get lost in the imagery as much. How much? I'm not sure if I'm selling that one or giving it away with the hoodie drop. Like just in a random order, just to hook someone up. Come on. When's the hoodie drop? We were shooting for the 14th. That was the goal, so it's supposed to be in 3 days. I have a slight issue with my website right now. You don't know how you couldn't use other payments for the fucking website, that issue? Well, it turns out that our fucking processor for Squarespace apparently took our permission away on our website. So now we have to wait to get approved again, even though it was already approved one time. And I'm basically SOL for the time being. So I can't do anything other than, I believe, the PayPal payments right now. So that basically just limits people's ability to shop. So what we're torn between is opening up a second website or just canceling this first one with Squarespace and just going on Shopify if this problem doesn't get resolved in time. No, come on. I didn't realize we were going to pop like that. Fuck. Yeah, Tree, we were over there in Element stream for a while. It was chill. Chat, quit being weird. Twitch fam, on one. Oh. Yeah, I try to hop into as many people's streams as I see in the skate community as possible. Like, it's really important as being someone out here doing this shit, like, to be involved with everybody else as much as I can be. Now, I can't be in everybody's stream, and I might not ever come back to certain people's streams. It's nothing personal. It's just when I see the content, I try to interact with it, though. I try to say what's up to people and hang out for a bit. That's a big part of what the community is about, you know?
Weird animal fact. Did you know out of all the lizard species in the world, the species that spreads the most diseases are the lot lizards, specifically the subspecies out of Mississippi? The more you know.
What do you mean lot lizards, bro? Oh, that's fucking great. That's fucking great. I believe Element actually made this gap. I could be wrong, but I could have thought that it was him. Roof ramp needs to be closer and more to the left. Yeah, I thought about bringing the roof ramp a little bit closer. I've just been lazy with it.
Even with a Bank of America card, the website's still dogging us. Just a heads up, love you, daddy.
Oh, I know it is. That's why I said what I said about it. It's a payment processor issue with Squarespace. We got denied, so we got to get that fixed. That's all.
Justin, we all love you. No matter the amount of brotherly love you may be getting, we to love you, keep being a king and keep smiling.
Damn,
P.S.
Spazzy.
We would like you more if you were a sub XOXO.
I was gonna say, I think Justin's got tight skin. I don't think you guys gotta worry about him. You know, moving forward may not have been a good call. Let's see about that. Hopefully I'm wrong. Damn. Daniel, yeah.
Justin, ignore the last TTS.
This is my alt account. The main account with 500,000 followers is... I can't stream on it anymore. They took away my access when I was playing a game called Buckshot Roulette, so I haven't been able to stream on the Misfit Hoodlums in a long time. So that's why we're on Misfit Drifts. This was originally my car page where I did alternative content. like just games that I don't normally play on the main account, so I could have a break from just playing games like Skate and Challenges all the time. And then after that account got banned for streaming, we had to make this our main account and just play everything on it. That was a little over a year ago, so that's probably why you haven't seen much of me.
Misfit, I love this community so much. You're an absolute legend. Only thing that would make this better if Justin were a sub.
It's so played out now. I'm still laughing though. It's so played out. You can't make every text-to-speech message about Justin. Chat's like, you want to bet? Like, you want to bet. Like, you're not even going to see it coming and it's going to be about Justin. How do I get a Misfit board? I've tried to find it on the site. It wasn't there. Easy. I got to update the whole website and get everything fixed. Don't worry. I'll get everything locked in soon. I got a lot of reworking to do and restructuring. The community is growing at a very fast rate right now that I wasn't expecting.
What will happen first? Justin subbing or Misfit refreshing the Discord link?
You guys know me so well. That's a good one. That's a fucking great one. Homie's right with that. Yo, JDC edits, thank you for the gifts, man.
Probably Misfit refreshing the link.
Oh, Trey, thank you for everything as well. And Bailey, I appreciate it on TikTok. It's fucking dope, boys. Thank you for all the gifts everywhere. Come on, we just need to land this. We just need to land this. I've been at this way too long. I'm seriously about to just take my clip that failed at the end. Be a quitter today. Am I losing my marbles? Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to get a bit out of it with it. I don't know how to describe it other than that. I'm not really enjoying it anymore. Like, when you do these challenges for a certain amount of time and you've been that close that many times, that's when it's like the most frustrating. Like, when you're not getting close and you're trying to problem solve and figure out what's happening, why it's not working, that's fun. That's like interesting because it like keeps a curveball coming at you. But when you have the setup dialed in and you're getting some relatively consistent landings and consistent lines, and you just for some reason can't hit that final part, like just that last little part to tie it all together, that's when it really irks you more than anything else, at least for me. Like, I can do everything perfect up until the last second and I just choking, and that's what irks me, is when I get like that. Like, when I got the setup dial, I'm ready to rip and I just can't pull off that final part of the clip. Fuck. Especially when you try to steeze it out, dude. The amount of people that clown on me because I don't put a lot of tricks in my clips don't also understand how much time I spend trying to hit these challenges. They look at it from an outside perspective. Oh, that looks so easy to land because I can see the clip right now in my face. Not that I'm saying every person does that, but like a lot of people just assume because the clip looks so buttery that it would be easy to throw some tricks in there. And you probably could. There's probably people who would like to thug it out more than I ever would, in terms of sitting there and battling a gap and trying to make it something insane. When they're already taking hours just to hit the final clip, it's like sometimes, man, you just gotta lock in on just the line. Stop with the fancy flare shit and just get back to what you need to do and hit the gap. We've probably been at this gap for 3 hours now, give or take. No, 2 hours? Which is irking me, because technically I would say I've landed this. but technically I didn't land it exactly how the homie did in the clip. Yeah, we need to add that ollie in. Oh. Minnesota, don't sweat it. We'll be getting a recoup video up soon. I understand your dismay. And this game hates me. Damn, we missed. Nice timing on the duck.
Bruh.
You make more money with streaming long form content or short form? For one, thank you for the donation. And for two, it depends on how you orient your content. Do you make your content based around donations? Do you make your content based around short form content and drawing them to your streams to sub up? Like, what's your approach is the real question. So, like, you can make money off of all ways. It's just, how do you want to go about it? Yo, One Trick, I appreciate the gifted sub, man. 716 total gifted subs right now. My guy, quit creeping on him. You've been going insane lately with it again. I know you're working your way up to 1K, but you gotta chill. I got Father G's painting to do. I gotta finish up Chewy's painting here. Finally square up with that motherfucker. Feel like a dick for that situation altogether, but boys, we're gonna get it made good, and I'm gonna hook him up with some other shit. He doesn't even know it yet. I'm gonna give him a hell of a care package once I finally get a ship from this shit. I just hope he doesn't burn it all and send it to the Discord and be like, you misfit. But we did see him pop in during the subathon and he said, what's up? He might just be lurking in the back somewhere. I don't know. I still think about that shit, man. It's been irking me for a long time. I'm just glad this thing's starting to turn out nice. I got a lot of work left to do on it to get it right, but it's not looking nice. Which gap am I trying to land? A little hard to explain, but it's called across the map gap. And it's like just a massive line. And I've gotten probably 99% of the way, maybe 98% of the way. I just can't hit that final part. I'm probably just going to take the clip at this point. I've been at this for so fucking long, it's pissing me off. I'm annoyed at how close I've gotten and just been robbed constantly. But that's just how this game goes. Once again, getting robbed. That's crazy. This is the longest you've seen I've streamed. If you get mainly the BeamNG streams, that's probably why. BeamNG doesn't typically go past 2-3 hours.
Justin Blaze, 1993. Weird animal fact: the Arctic tern holds the record for the longest migratory journey of any bird, traveling up to 44,000 miles, 71,000 kilometers, round trip between its breeding and wintering grounds. The more you know, Rip Justin.
I must look exactly like Julian, do I? Trailer Park Boys? I don't know, maybe. Should I get a liquor cup, start wearing some fucking, some of his clothes, start cosplaying a bit? Go meet up with that one dude who does the Ricky fucking impressions to get the other dude who does the Bubbles impressions. Make a rip-off American Trailer Park Boys show. Make it based around like modern fucking ideas that young kids would be doing to get into shit like they were when they were younger. All the scams and things they were pulling. Am I the guy who drifted for 4 hours? Probably. I do a lot of drifting streams. I just can't get this guy to fucking turn enough. Like, it is irking me. This whole challenge has pissed me off, actually. Ay, ay, ay. Give me the fucking gap, man. Is it harder setting up tricks or doing the tricks? It depends on the line. Like this line, because it's a little bit of a lengthier line, it's harder to like hit the actual like line you're going for than it is to set up the ramps. It takes longer to land this one, I think, than it does to set up the ramps. The ramp placement's pretty easy.
Have you tried just landing it, bro? Do it for Justin. R.I.P. his sub.
What's up, Itchy? It's good to see you, man. How have you been lately, dude? Kevin, you'd be dead. That's way too much shots. I don't know if it's the move to come over here like this, or what we want to do with this shit. Oh, I tried to lift up in time. It did not happen. Just came off of a good stream. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's what I love to hear. Always hypes me up to hear the boys are doing fucking good, man. Sebi, I've always been honest with people if I remember them or not, and I do not remember you, brother. It's no harsh feelings, just if you haven't been in the stream in a while, it's a little hard for me to keep up with who's in and who's out. There's a lot of faces we see here. I do appreciate you coming back to hang out again. I wanted to see if he'd land with the coffin. Odds are that's a bad call. What happened to BeamNG? Nothing. We still play it. I just mix up the games. I've slowed down on BeamNG and Forza Horizon 5 content because I've been locking into the skate content while the game was fresh. I knew this game was gonna fall off within like 2 months of playing it. So I prioritized this game for the 2 months of like real good attention it had. Now, after this next season 2 drop, I'm probably going to slow down on playing this game a lot. If there's no actual reason to be coming back to the game, I don't see a point to be playing it. We've done so many tricks and challenges and had so much fun, so many good streams with it. I don't see the point of going crazy after season 2 if there's nothing bringing more people to the game. No, why? Because the dev team and like the direction it's headed right now. Like if season 2 doesn't hit in a way that makes me rethink everything I'm saying right now, why am I going to come back and keep trying to beat a dead bush? You know what I mean? I want to see this game succeed. I really do. But I mean, look at how much you guys have expressed. Look at the way that like the skate team handles their press, like especially look at the way they interact with their comment sections. Have you guys not noticed they only listen to the artificial good comments that are like generic as shit, and they don't respond to any of the criticism or actual questions? And this isn't to call out the skate team specifically or anything. There might be people on that team that are fighting tooth and nail for everything that we want, but they're just not getting hurt when their demands are not being met. So it's like, if season 2 doesn't bring something to the table that brings more people into the game, I'm not going to sit here and beat the dead bush and try to keep it fucking going forever. Yes, we'll still play it. Doesn't mean I'm done with the game. It just means I'm going to be slowing down on how often I stream it a week. Instead of streaming it like 3-4 days a week like we've been, we'll probably slow down to like once, maybe twice a week. You know, it's nothing that drastic or that crazy. Eventually, we got to move on from it down the road. Even if this game was hella popular, let's say for a year or two, I'd still eventually want to move on from the game and not just keep playing it forever. It's not a thing of that. Skate's got a couple people that are playing, man.
Holy yap yap yappity yap.
What would make me super happy is to see season 2's drop actually have a waiting queue for people to get in again. That many people are still interested in the game and checking it out when it updates. If we could see that this game consistently pulls waiting queues every season when it updates, that'll mean that people are actually interested in the game.
Bruh.
How much do I bench? My max bench, I think, was like 240 something, maybe 250. No, I think was it 260? I don't remember. It was a long time ago. Or I was getting close to 3 plates. And I stopped working out probably like fucking around like 20. I worked out real hard for like 2 years, maybe a year and a half. I was naturally strong. I'm able to bench a plate like it's nothing. I'm a bigger guy. I'm 6 foot and I'm 250, so I got a pretty wide build. So benching a plate was never really hard for me. Bro, I love your content. Honestly, keep it up. Yo, Arshawn, thank you very much, man. I do appreciate that. That was a
Bro, you
long
need
time
to
ago.
spread eagle. That's what the cool kids do. The more you know.
My bad. Let me get rid of this fucking guy on TikTok. Blocked. Spread eagle with this, bro. No. I'm over this, dude. I'm done with this line. I'm seriously gonna take that fucking clip at this point. I'm so fucking annoyed at this. I'm being way too picky about this. Way too picky. That's it for me with this trick, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, bro. Bro. I've landed in that ramp there once. Just once. And I got destroyed. Yo, Ben, thank you very much for the kind words. Oh, can I land this and shout out Ben in the clip? No. Sorry, Ben. No free clout for you. I unfortunately didn't make it. Yeah, it's 12:15 a.m. That's what's getting to me too, man. I'm fucking out of it. I've been at it for exactly 5 hours. I've been robbed on this clip probably close to fucking 20, 30 times. Make that 20, 34, or make that 21 or 31 times now. We've been doing this exact spot for probably like 3.5 hours, give or take. So we've been landing in the line at least once every 10 minutes. I just do 10 push-ups and call it a day. Make it 20, brother. I don't even think I could do 20. I'm that fucking fat. 10 or nothing. Take it or leave it. Yeah, it's 10:17 in Cali, but it's 1 a.m. in like New York and shit like that. That's how time zones work. They're weird as shit. It's 1:18 in Georgia. There you go. 12:19 for me. Shout out to my central coast or central time zone people. I'm getting out of it, bro. I feel loopy. What happened to my long hair? I buzzed it all off, man. I buzzed it all off. I hated it so much. No, it's just literally back here, just tied up. Where am I located? We're south of Chicago. If you haven't noticed, I got a bit of that Midwestern twang to my voice. If you know it, you know it. If you don't, you don't. You close, you're in Wisconsin? Oh, hell yeah. Did I ever grind the gazebo with the anchor? I got robbed on that clip. No, I didn't officially land it yet. I gotta still work on that one. I've been having some shit streams with landings and such. We've been on a terrible wave. It's a part of how it goes though. Not everything's gonna be crazy. AOC Dog, thank you very much for the sub and congratulations on 9 months. Glad to have you subscribed, unlike Justin right now. All right, I gotta stop. I can't do that. Everybody just finally chilled out on it, and here I am sparking the coals again. That's what I get for making a pass at Justin. That's what I get. Sea Dog, I'm doing pretty good, man. Outside of getting absolutely robbed on this challenge multiple times, but that's a part of what we do. You're trying to thread the red bridge and it's driving you crazy. Yeah, Hunter, I saw you cooking on that clip. That shit is crazy. This spot's a pretty fun one. I have literally hit this gap from Element like 5-6 different ways and just haven't got my clean roll away. I'm being so stubborn too. I'm about to just take the clip I got and call it a day. I honestly don't give a fuck enough. I'm so over it, dude. There's a reason I gave, or I've taken a pretty big break from trying my double thread that I found. That shit's intense. You going for the quad thread there on the red bridge is going to be a nightmare and a half. That shit's got to be the perfect amount of pop to get over the lip of the back side, if I'm not mistaken. Or can you just roll through? You're new to the area? Oh, hell yeah, man. There's a lot of dope ass spots in this game. I was gonna try your fucking thread the needle, the theater thread or whatever it was called, the Miller thread. I wanted to give that one a shot, but I've been stuck trying to clean up this clip, and I was getting robbed on Grimsy's gap. I didn't have the right ramp set up, so I couldn't get to the second part. Like I landed the first part, I could not get the second part because of my ramps. It's shitty, bro. Fuck this wall ride. I feel like it's my setup screwing me. Whoa. You still, Hunter, you still in the middle of your, was it the subathon that you were doing? Or huntathon? I'm assuming that's a form of a subathon, if I'm not mistaken. Come on. What year are you in? What do you mean, Ghosty? Are you talking to one of the homies in chat? I should have a try counter on. So I've experimented with counters before with this game. They're not very accurate and they tend to always lose track. Not to mention any manual like ones, I just literally forget. I'm just too shit at it. I forget. Oh my god, I didn't ollie. Oh, that's just a title? Oh, this motherfucker. Okay. I thought you were doing some kind of event. How many hours do I have in this game? I'm probably getting close to like 300. Or how many hours on this gap? Well, we're probably a little over 3, maybe 4. But I'm being real picky about my landing. We technically could have left this like 2 hours ago. I was fine with what I did, but I wanted to see if I could clean it up, and now I'm just being stubborn. You're currently going full-time with streaming, though? You even trying to launch your own merch? That's exciting as fuck, man. That shit's fun as hell. Honestly, good luck with it, brother. It's exciting. If you got any questions, hit me up, man. You got the DMs. I know what it's like to be in your shoes, man. I know what it's like to fucking take on a fucking situation like that and give it a shot. It's awesome that you believe in yourself and you're taking the chance to make it happen, man. A lot of people just talk about shit and they don't actually end up doing it. You're putting some motivation behind yourself, and that's sick. Yeah, no problem. My suggestion right now, if you haven't already, though, start posting to every platform. Start now. If you're not posting to every platform, and you're not getting used to editing down your clips and getting on all your socials and running between them and posting your shit, you better get used to it now. Because if you want to do it, you need every platform cooking. When TikTok dries up, and don't get me wrong, maybe it never will. Maybe you'll constantly have good growth. But if it does dry up, you need other places if you haven't already. That's my biggest thing. That's my best advice. Because I did full-time streaming with just Twitch and TikTok alone. That shit worked wonderfully until I ran into some hiccups with TikTok. And I also partially fell off. I can't even lie. I fell off kind of hard for a while there. But diversify and post as much as you can in every place you can. Come on, land this shit, please. This game fucking hates me. This is why I'm done. Holy hell, bro. Why can't I just turn to the fucking right and not hit that damn wall? I turned too hard to the right. I was supposed to land somewhere over there if possible. I'm about to take this as just the landing, though. Like, not this clip, but the previous one we had here. That sucks, man. That sucks. Just popping in here a little bit with your fake ass skate account blocked. Not the real skate account. I have a friend badge with them. I'm not stupid. Oh, amen with it, Hunter. And that's the whole fucking thing. That's the whole thing with it. You take on the chance doing full-time content creation and you're taking that risk for yourself. It's like you're gambling. It can go south or it can go all the way. It's just, you've got the time now. If you're not working, you better not waste that time. It's easy to get used to fucking off, man. It's very easy. You put me onto this game. Ever since I played it, I've been trying to do every single gap that you've tried. Quan, have you come close on any of them? Or have you just, like, have you landed any? I'd love to see some clips of you if you hit it. How do you make your cake do more? Bro, do I look like I bake cakes? Fuck you talking about, my guy? No, we don't discuss that, okay? Not here, all right? That's TikTok. You keep that. Like your name. No, I'm just playing. That's fucked up. That's funny, but that's fucked up. I probably shouldn't be making jokes back like that. I shouldn't feed that type of shit. Hey, yo, One Trick, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Why the fuck you still gifted subs, One Trick? I've been sucking cheeks over here. I've been sucking absolute cheeks. I ain't landing shit. I ain't rolling away with shit. The only thing I am is, well, I guess I'm not even lit, bro. We ain't done nothing fun. Can I end this fucking shithole of a... Fuck! Fuck! I hurt myself today. See if I still feel... Come on, man. Honestly, you do kind of look like you'd fit in one of the baking shows you've seen. Everyone there is tatted up. Bro, bet. I actually do like to bake. I actually love cooking and I love baking. I made my own bread for the first time this year. It's a pretty big achievement in my life. Eating that shit and having some fresh cooked chicken from the grill. Making a fucking bussin' sandwich. It was worth every second of it. I started realizing I like making bread when I'm drunk. Like, if I have the stuff to bake bread, I will literally do it when I'm drunk. I'll just randomly start a batch and just put it in the fridge and be like, all right, I'm gonna wake up to that in like 2 days. I'm gonna bake some bread or the next day. Top 3 foods of all time, go. Oh, that's tough. Steak, probably number 1. Just depends on how you cook it, what cut of the meat. Number 2, I'm gonna say pizza. That's all-time top tier. That shit's gas. And 3, I'm gonna say tacos because it's such a diverse fucking item, just like pizza. And that's a very hard thing to say because there's so many amazing foods out there, so many pastas like chicken alfredos, things like that that are so damn good. But I had to go with something like, if I'm doing the top 3, that means I got to be able to eat just those items for like a month straight and be okay with it. And all 3 of those are something I can eat for a month straight, diet only, and probably be happy with it. Although I will say it'll get a little tiresome, but there's so many different types of tacos you can make. There's so many different types of pizzas you could bake. And there's so many different cuts of steak you can eat. God, I love steak. Is this gonna land or are we gonna rob our ankles? No! No! I shouldn't have said anything! Fuck! That was it! That was it! That was it! Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so fucking bad. I think I'm taking that and I'm calling it for the night. I'm over this shit. I'm over this shit. Chat, is this a terrible decision to move on from this and just call it a day after battling this gap for like 5 hours and getting robbed like multiple times after this landing? Literally, that's all I needed to do was land down there. That was like the last spot. And I don't even know if I could replicate that again that well. Would this make me a scumbag? Because I am over this shit. Bro, just land it. I'm trying. I don't want to do this anymore, Dad. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Oh, it's too damn bad. Fuck! I'm letting it out. Am I on Twitch? Yeah, I'm about to just rip an ungodly fucking fatty to the face over. Damn it. Take a breather if I need to. Dude, I would love to just be done for the night. I didn't come up with this gap. This isn't mine. Stream can't end until Justin's sub. It's no longer the Blaze-a-thon at that point. It'd be like the anti-Blaze-a-thon. I don't even know how we'd call it. Well, Combat Squirrel, that's good for you. I'm glad. That's awesome. I'm also over here just wondering, why the hell am I still going? It's almost 1 in the morning. I should just be done. I should just give up on this fucker right now. It's irking the fuck out of me. Grimsy did this? Yeah, a lot of people have been trying these gaps. It's been a fun thing for people to go and try the community's challenges. And I've been giving myself my best efforts here on some of the other homies' gaps and doing what I can.
shirt off.
Why? Can't even deny it. I'm out of it, boys. We might be calling it soon. I went the wrong way. Oh, shit.
Do not go to sleep. Got to at least take your shirt off for Justin and his non-sub. You owe it to him.
That's just something, man. Am I gonna try this in tomorrow's stream? Nah. Nah, I don't even know if we're gonna stream this tomorrow. Blaze. I need the mushroom energy drink to be able to pull this off. I don't think that's how it works, man. I don't just mention that and then every time I magically land every challenge, okay? It's only happened twice that I've mentioned the mushroom energy drink and we landed a challenge. It's not like it's gonna happen the third time. See, I told you guys. One second. I'm gonna wake myself up a little bit. Blood flowing over here, man. All right.
You want a subathon.
Let's see what we could do. You want a subathon? You're gonna have to wait till March. You want to pay me to be live every second of the day, round the clock, 24 hours for a month straight? You have to wait till March. I am not starting that up again anytime soon. That shit is fucking wild, and we need to prep it better. I need more shit ready for that. I need to get artwork on lock, get it all set and prepped. What's up, Titty Inspector? Do I pass? I mean, it's a valid question, OTS. Yes, Unk, I pass. Let's go.
The moves are on a next level chart.
The 8 push-ups made that possible? 8? Okay. I forgot how to count too. For some reason I thought I did 10. Bro's probably right. We're living on a whim right now? No, for real, we are. I've been at this so long. I'm so fucking ready to get off, bro. It's impossible? Nah. Nah, just the last part of it is. How many hours have I been on this? Probably like 4. And I just keep getting robbed here at the end. Couldn't turn in time. That's not necessarily the part I get robbed on, but we landed at the wrong part of the roof. It's a great idea, but it's not happening. Maybe it's not. Maybe it will. How's the stream, Bloody? It's going good, man. We're late with it. You know, I don't expect to see too many homies hanging out at this point. It's also the middle of the week. It's a fucking Wednesday, my dude. Oh, we got one homie who hit us up on Squarespace. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to go back to him about that. And I fucked up. What's up, Blake? You ever played tetherball as a kid? I feel like that's a strange question to ask. But yes, I did. Why do I feel like this is gonna turn into some kind of joke? I missed again, same exact spot. Oh my God, not again. Holy shit. Holy shit. You remember when I was drunk playing Skate 3? I don't mind the drinking streams. They just can't be every day. You know what I'm saying? Drinking's cool, but you know, you gotta have moderation. It's like anything in life. I used to drink all the fucking time. We slowed down on that a lot. What's up, fun guy? Yeah, we've been up a bit late with it. I'm determined to hit this clip. I've been locked the fuck in. Brother. Oh, come on, man. Give me the cup, please. What must I do? Fuck you. Alright. This is what we are doing. We are fucking determined to land this shit. Hell or high water. We're gonna make this happen. It's a matter of fact, son. I ain't never gonna be lacking. I'm out here with my shit I'm packing. Attracting. Call me a magnet. That's a matter of facts, man. I make it happen. Be Hammond to cut. Misfits just the name. Out here playing Skate 4. That's the actual game. Can I be done? Come on, son. Please. Please. Fuck you. Need to smoke some trees. Come on. I'm over this. I'm over this. Nah, Blake, I don't dip. Yeah, this is all Justin's fault because he's not sub. For sure. That's crazy talk, Justin. Blinded by the light. Ripped up like a dish. Saturday. Come on, man. Come on. Give me the gap, please. I ask in the name of skate. Let me land this gap in this game. Oh, come on now. This ain't happening. Even the preacher voice ain't getting it. That's how you know this shit's fucked. Holy hell, I'm bad with this. Blaze, my boy. Can we please not spam some stupid shit on the tube? I saw it the first time when you commented the single way. You don't need to go spamming now. That's just too much. You're doing too much, my guy. Think it might be time for another smoke break? No, I think it's time for me to end the fucking stream and get off for the night, bro. I need to get out of here. Do I know soup? Soup. Oop, there it is. Oop, there it is. Oh. O'Reilly's not paying me. Come on, man. Fuck this game. I did a boned ollie and it still came up short. Ending stream in the big 2-5. Come on. Ending stream. Yeah, what do you mean, brother? What am I supposed to stay live 24 motherfucking 7 subathon status up here? Bro, you need to grab the board before you hit the ramp. Why is he yelling at me? I grabbed the board before I hit the fucking ramp. Didn't really do much. I hope you sleep better tonight because I know I'm not, all right? I didn't just land there because I grabbed the fucking board. You said to. Liar. That's why your pants are on fire. Look down between your knees. There's a flame and can't you feel the fucking heat? Come on now. Oh, this got me weak. What do you mean fried ramen noodles? You mean to tell me you're cooking ramen noodles? Drying out the liquid in them, I'm assuming? Like to where they're not sopping wet? They're kind of like mildly wet? And you're breading them and frying it? I'm a big back, don't get me wrong. I kind of want to know, how is it? Oh, like fried rice? That's, oh, well, that's not, my big back ass isn't even happy now. I'm done. I'm sorry, guys. I'm done. I've battled this gap enough tonight. I'm just going to take the clip where I got robbed at the very end. Yep.
Twitter.
I'm a quitter. That's fine. We're going to rip one final fatty over on Twitch. Those on YouTube, thank you guys for watching. Those on TikTok, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight while we battled this gap. I'm just going to take the clip we hit earlier. I've been trying to put in all I can for this, and I'm just frustrated and don't want to come back right now. Maybe we'll come back to this another day and clean it up in a series where we go and officially clean up a lot of the lines that upset people that we didn't like roll away nice on. But for now, I'm over it. So we're gonna rip a fatty on Twitch, and then we're out of here, boys. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for tuning in with me. I'll have some clips posted tomorrow, and then we got a YouTube video dropping on Thursday. Every single gap that I have created in Skate, starting from the simplest ones all the way to my top 3 best that I've made, that I think I've made. I hope you guys check that one out for me. It'd mean the absolute world. It should be dropping around 4 p.m. Central Time.